Happy Wednesday, everybody. Glad you could join us here. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World. It's another edition of the Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Coming to you every single weekday here from Walt Disney World and, of course, Universal Orlando Resort. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us today. And it is a beautiful day here to get started here at Hollywood Studios. You guys ready? Let's get started. So, good morning. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here, either live or in replay, hi, my name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for this morning's live stream from the parks. Also in the chat is my wife, Susan. We are both Travelmation travel agents. We are here to share with our own travel clients what's going on here in the parks here at both Disney and Universal, and to talk about all the promotions, news, and things that are going on, to show you crowds, to show you some of the great food and things that are going on in the parks, so you guys can see exactly what's going on as people are coming in, having fun this morning. And the park is hopping here at Hollywood Studios, and we're glad that you guys can be a part of it as well this morning. So, welcome in. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, both at Disney, Universal, and basically wherever else we can share the fun of Central Florida with you guys. And we would love for you to be a part of our Magic Crew as well. The Magic Crew, that's what we call the great group of people who hang out with us here in the parks every single weekday whenever we turn our cameras on. Good morning, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing today? And if you are having fun, and this is your first time in today, we would love for you guys to come back for future live streams and be a part of our Magic Crew. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, guys, and join over the 21,000 members of our crew who come and hang out with us in the parks on a regular basis. So good morning, welcome in. Now, if this is your first time as well, we want you guys to know that this is a family-friendly stream, all about positivity, bringing everybody else up, and making sure that we all leave the stream in a much better mood than when we started. So come on in, put everything else to the side, jump into the chat, hit the thumbs up. Let's have some fun this morning here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, here live from Walt Disney World Resort. So let's go ahead and get this morning started. We had a little bit of problem with getting started this morning. Had a few technical issues, and we did have some issues with our program that we use for streaming, not letting some people go live. So we're glad that we can at least get started with you guys as we are now. And I'm excited about today. We've got lots of new things to try and do here at Hollywood Studios today. And as we jump in today's chat, I want to hear, how did you guys do for Valentine's Day? Did you guys have a good Valentine's Day yesterday? Do you have plans with your loved ones? Do you have a good time? Or do you have plans later on this weekend? So let me know in the chat what you guys did. Yes, happy belated Valentine's Day to everybody. Good morning, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Good to see you, Forever Young. Good morning, Jordan. How are you? Good morning, Grace. How are you? Vanessa, been missing for a few weeks. Well, we're glad to have you back. How are you doing this Wednesday morning? It is a beautiful morning in the park, so a perfect day to come back in. Good morning, Naomi. Welcome in, Jim. How you doing? Blackbeard 343. Good morning. Good morning. Watching the live stream from work. Well, we're glad we can have a little bit of side distraction for you this morning. I'm going to take you guys first thing over to this corner of the park and stand in line. We're going to try to make it worth your while. So while we're standing here waiting, can get a good view of Gertie this morning, Gertie the dinosaur. Good morning, Tawanda. How are you? Night Eagle went to the zoo for Valentine's Day. Hope you had a great time over at the zoo. Good morning, Julianne. We have been cruising. There are no apologies needed. If you're cruising, you're getting out there and having a good time. I'm glad you guys could do that. Good morning, love pugs. Welcome in, Heather. How are you guys doing today? How was my daddy-daughter day? So let's talk about that a little bit. Last night, one of the things we like to do on Valentine's Day, after you've been married for over 22 years, it's kind of fun to take a day like Valentine's Day and share it with your kids while we still have a chance to do so. Our kids are growing up, and we won't always have the chance to take them out and spend some time on Valentine's Day. So last night, Susan took the boys out for dinner. I took Liberty out for dinner, and we had a daddy-daughter date over at White Castle. Yes, you heard me right. White Castle, sliders and everything. They had a special event yesterday from 3 to 10 p.m. over at the Orlando White Castle. It was only by reservation could you sit in the dining room. And I had to make reservations January 1st, and they were like all the reservations were gone by January 2nd. So we showed up last night. We got our own table. It had roses on it. It had heart confetti, and instead of going up to the counter, we had a server come over and take our order. It was really fun. It was really cute. Had a great time. And some of the things we did, let me show you guys. One of the things I was kind of shocked by and I loved was they had special boxes just for last night and just for Valentine's Day. They had these pink slider boxes, and they had all the names were changed from White Castle to Love Castle. It was really cute. We had a great time. We got to hang out for about an hour and a half. And if you guys want to see more, go check out our Instagram page at Ear to Ear Magic, or you can also see it over on TikTok. I did a short little reel and TikTok video montage to show you some of the things that we saw and had last night. It was a lot of fun. It was a cute time to spend with my daughter, and great and glad to be able to do it. And while we were doing that, Susan actually took the boys over to have a meal over at Disney Springs. So I highly encourage you guys to do that while your kids are old enough to appreciate it and still young enough to care. So I had a great time last night. Good morning, Sarah. So guys, real quick, I missed the notification yesterday. Sarah sent over a PayPal, and I did not see the notification while it's a busy day yesterday. I had a lot of stuff going on. And I don't get to see and read everything. It's really a bombardment of information coming at me. So I try my hardest, and sometimes I miss. And yesterday, Sarah sent over a very nice and very generous PayPal over to support the channel. And I did not get to sing the PayPal song. So if you guys will indulge me for just a second. Yesterday, we just got a PayPal yesterday. We just got a PayPal yesterday. We just got a PayPal yesterday from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Sarah. And thank you for following up with me and letting me know. I had to go back in and search for it. We found it, and thank you for that PayPal yesterday. Thank you for supporting the community, the channel, and making it possible to do what we do here every single weekday. So thank you, Sarah. Good morning, Yvonne. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Paula. Welcome in, Tara. Howdy, Jacob. How was your day today? Happy Wednesday. I know, Crystal, they have finished the renovations over on Tower of Terror, guys, which means both elevators are now operating. And as far as I'm concerned, if you guys are willing and able to wait with me today, I want to ride Tower of Terror. Can we do that? Owen's not with me today, which is a good sign that I'm going to try and do it. Feel bad. He loves that ride. But it's a 40-minute wait right now for Tower of Terror. So I was thinking, if you guys want to, we should do that a little bit later on. Sam celebrated with Chinese food. I think that's the awesome way to celebrate, Sam. I want some Chinese food too. I haven't had Chinese food in a while. I think the closest thing I've had to Chinese food is when we ordered some noodles over at Satuli Canteen, and it had that Asian flair to it. It's really good. Good morning, Zach. We have a 6-year-old and a newborn. Valentine's Day has to wait till the weekend. I understand that. We were there at one point too. Majority says, I went to physical therapy for Valentine's Day. We did some family gifts afterwards. That's cool. I hope it went well with the therapy. Good morning, Green Giant. Philly Fan 77, good morning. Another day of Ninja watching at work. All of our Ninja watchers, guys. Thank you for being Ninja Watchers. If you are not familiar with the term, Ninja Watchers are those who are watching the stream but maybe not able to chat. So all of our Ninja Watchers out there, we appreciate you guys being there. Sometimes people come into the parks for the first time and they see me and they say hello and they're like, I'm a Ninja Watcher. And I'm like, that's cool. But I don't recognize them or don't know their names. So do me a favor. If you guys are a Ninja Watcher, at least one time, if you get a break, pop in and say hello. Just like Philly Fan 77 did, and let us know how you're doing today. So that when I do see you guys in the parks and you're like, hi, I'm whatever channel, I'm a Ninja Watcher. And I'm like, I've seen your channel before. Thank you. So good morning, Philly Fan. How you doing today, Patricia? Edgar, what are we riding today? I do want to ride Tower of Terror. We haven't ridden it in a while. It's been one elevator's been down or another. So I'm really gonna be pushing for Tower of Terror today. If you guys are patient enough to put up with me for half an hour in line, if that's what it takes. So we want to make that happen though. Jamon Scott, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Maribel. How are you doing today? Elaine's like, I am game for Tower of Terror. Good morning, Jeff. Brian's with us in the chat this morning. Weirdo King, how you doing today? Welcome in, Daniel. Jennifer's with us this morning as well. We are in line, guys. We are waiting for some characters to come out. Today is the first day for some characters to come out in a new rotation. And I was thinking you guys would be excited to see them. I'm keeping my eyes out to see if they're coming out and where they're coming from. So we're in line to meet these characters at the moment. It reminds me of, you guys ever watch The Middle? Brick? I loved watching The Middle. The Middle. Good morning, Michelle. Thank you for the cookies, by the way. I'm assuming they're good, but they're I can't have them because they're gluten-free, and Susan was nom-nomming on them last night, even though she was full. She had to try them. Jeff says, think Chinese is on the menu for me today. You're going to share, Jeff? Because I think that's really, really mean to bring up Chinese food if you're not going to let me have a bite. Jeff, the response to that is, when I say that, is like, when have you ever shared any of your bites with us, Chris? You're ever there eating those 5 out of 5s and ain't never shared a bite. So good morning, Greg. Welcome in. So let's talk about a little business before we get into this morning. Welcome in, Eleanor. Good to see you, Michael. Thank you so much, Michelle. She was extremely surprised and shocked by that. She loved it. Paige says, I'm excited to see these characters. I am too, because the last time they came through here, it was a special day. They were only here for one day, and I could not see them. The line was so long that I didn't get a chance to see them. So I'm excited to see these guys today too. Cheers, James. You have your autograph? So let me show you guys. Let's talk a little bit about our day for the day. Oh, you know what? My weather did not show up today. Give me just a second here.
What is that now? 4? Oh, there it is.
I'm going to add my weather in. Sometimes things don't get added as they should. So our weather today, we have a high of 84 degrees. Beautiful. Look at this beautiful blue sky, guys. No filter, no social media. It's just, it is what it is. 84 degrees, lots of sunshine. I don't even have my umbrella with me today, if that tells you anything. Tomorrow going to be a high of 85 with partly cloudy. High of 87 on Friday when we're going to be back over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be at 69 and 81. Saturday is going to be a lot lower for some strange reason. I guess we're going to have a little bit of a weather coming through there, a little bit different. And then today, Genie Plus, if you're looking to buy it, here on February 15th, $18 is the price. And as always, guys, as a reminder to those who are new to the Genie Plus system, make sure you buy your Genie Plus the day of before 7 a.m. Go ahead and get up at 7 a.m. and get your first lightning lane early so you can take advantage of the most times and the most places. So they're setting up our queue over here. So we're like, maybe 12 people back from our first visitors for this morning, so I'm excited about that. First time these characters have come back here on a regular rotation in a long time, so this is going to be really cool. Doing good! Yes, you! Oh, I'm excited. You guys knew who we're waiting for, right? Does anybody not know who we're waiting for? Josh says it's 84 and sunny. Perfect day. As long as humidity stays low. And it's a great humidity today. Got a little bit slight breeze coming through. Good morning, Andy. Welcome in. Speaking of egg rolls, oh my gosh. Jeff, I'm going to have to time you out, dude. As long as they're better egg rolls than we had over at Universal. Speaking of egg rolls, I tried the egg roll cart outside Adventureland yesterday, and they were good but small. They are small. They're just enough to make you want more, right? Which flavor did you get? Good morning, Mayflower. How are you doing today? Oh, that's funny. Forever Young. Forever Young says last night, one of the things we watched was the middle Valentine's Day special. I love that show. That show was so relevant. It you know, you watch all these other sitcoms and series like that, and you know, everybody's just got unlimited money, and they can do all these special things, and they can just like, hey, let's fly to Paris, and they're like, yeah, we're all going to go to Paris for spring break, and you're like, you know what, it's so hard to relate. But the middle just it rang something so true to everything I did. So Mackenzie says, I don't know who this is. This is so much fun. You guys ready? They're putting us into queue now. I'm excited, guys. We're going to be the first ones. Not the first. We're going to be the first ones on the new. We're just sheep. We just followed the person in front of us. I didn't even know there were instructions. Man. We just follow the person in front of us, as long as they're good leaders. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to wrap this way. We're going to press some pennies. Good morning, Brianna. How are you? Good morning. Please stand by. Getting our day started off a little later, but you know what? This is perfect because our friends are coming out for the first time just now. So if we had gotten started early, we might have got distracted, but now we get to start off with the main stars of today. We have characters coming out in a new format. These characters we've seen many times out over by the Brown Derby, but they're coming out today as a formal meet and greet. Now you can actually get hugs, you can do selfies, and they're coming out as a little different. They're coming out as some different characters from a different show, so this is pretty exciting. Ashley says, I missed the weather in Disney World. JB, guess who has 2 thumbs and will be down in Disney World tomorrow? This guy. Good morning, JB. How are you doing today? EXP626, good morning. Welcome in, loser, dork face. Julie has no idea. I want to keep it a surprise then. Why don't we just wait? Jeff said also I had the biggest piece of bacon. The pork belly on a stick from Westward Ho. They're such a great, it used to be a snack. Now it's kind of a meal. Oh, they're coming out. You guys ready? Oh, this is so exciting, guys. I'm really excited to see these guys. And seriously, we are like the first ones in line to see these new guys. There they are! Woo! It's Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers! Woo! Dale's like, I'm going to warm these guys up. That's right. We have Chip and Dale now back as meet and greet characters here at Hollywood Studios starting today. Actually, starting right now. Dressed up as Rescue Rangers. When's the last time, if ever, have you guys ever met Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers? Welcome in and good morning, Leanne. Working and lurking. Good to see you today. If you guys are experiencing lag, I'm going to tell you this is a very bad corner of the park. It is not unusual for this area to have a little bit of issues. So let me know. If not, make sure to refresh on your end. If I have to, I'll refresh on mine. Yes, it is something about this corner of the park. Also, the Indiana Jones stunt show. It's really bad for some reason for AT&T service, and I don't know why. It's Chip and Dale. Good morning, Rob. So let's do this. We've got a few minutes before we actually are going to be able to meet these guys. I'm going to try to do a refresh, see if it helps any at all, and I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. What? What? Let's see if this gets any better. It might be a little bit of a problem. Like I said, something about this corner, it's always been that way. Good morning, Mejia family. Welcome in. Yeah, as soon as we get out of this corner, we'll be right back into it. So, in the past, Chip and Dale have been over by the Brown Derby, and were out behind the fence. You couldn't do signatures. You couldn't do hugs or up close. You could just kind of get them from whatever they were doing. They're now in a meet and greet formal. That area is now being populated by Donald and Daisy, who used to be at the front of the park. They're now going to be over there by the Brown Derby. We're in line for Indiana Jones and Magnum PI. Yes, Leo. How are you doing today? Good morning, Karina. The first guy just met Chip and Dale's over here, just jumping up and down with excitement. Good morning, Calvin. How are you? I'll have to make sure to get some video to share with you guys later on Instagram and TikTok as well. I wish I could do a Monterey Jack voice impression, because that would be a lot of fun to do with these guys. We got to meet Monterey Jack about 5 months ago here in Hollywood Studios at a DVC Moonlight Magic party. He was here along with the cat villain from Rescue Rangers, who for some reason, I don't know why, his name just eluded my brain. That's so cool. I really am excited because the last time Chip and Dale came through his Rescue Rangers, the line was so long, I had to jump out of it, and they closed it down, and I missed it last time. It was like a one special day kind of thing. Hooray for Hollywood. Welcome in, KB. Hey, I'll take it that way, Grace. Good morning, good morning. And yes, if you're just jumping into the chat today, guys, we are in line. We're at Hollywood Studios. This area of the park is really bad for AT&T signal, and I don't know why. It's something about just this corner. It's always been that way for me. But we are in line to see Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, their first morning coming here to Hollywood Studios. So I might have to stop afterwards and just quickly post a photo on Instagram, maybe even over on our Patreon account, just to share with you guys real quick. Thank you, Paige. It's Fat Cat. Oh, Fat Cat. He's a sneaky little guy. Good morning, Rose. Welcome in. Good to see you, Mags. How you doing today? let's not, Rob. I'm shocked. I seriously am shocked that they did that to Peter Pan. They did Peter wrong in that movie. What's even funnier is what they did to Sonic. Oh, most definitely Corey. We're going to see some characters today, but we're definitely going to ride some rides as well. Yes, Brian, they are coming back as a permanent, at least, you know how permanents can be here. But no, this is not a one-time day. This is a every day on the calendar, officially on the map, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Will do, Karina. Love it, love it, love it. Good morning, Poison Apple. How are you? All right, so we have like 3 families still left in front of us. These are the very first families to meet Chip and Dale since they started this morning. So, hey, give them some time. Let them enjoy it. Well, there are lots of Roger Rabbit references here at Hollywood Studios. So I'm really shocked that, you know, that they haven't done so far. Good morning, Disney Lisa.
Have you gotten anyone else to sign your book yet, or are they just excited? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. They're like, beans.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Guys, all of you guys, thank you so much for the thumbs up today. That makes a big difference in the way YouTube treats our streams. Why do I care so much about the likes? It's not for anything other than the fact that the more likes we get, the more friends we show up for the first time, and that is probably the most important thing. And if you're watching today for the very first time, I want you guys to know you're welcome to come in, have some fun, feel safe in doing so. And we want you to come back and enjoy the parks with us every weekday, Monday through Friday. It is Andrew. Chip and Dale. It might be a little weird and laggy because of the corner that we're in, but Jordan says, check your PayPals. All right. I wonder why I'm not getting notifications on PayPals lately. I missed one yesterday. Sarah sent one over and I missed it. Yeah, we got a big lag monster over here at Epcot, Don. It's just this corner of the park, and it's always been that way. Michael, this would be a great one to get, too, because you don't always get to get Rescue Rangers. I wonder if they sign differently. So we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Jordan. Jordan just sent over a $10 PayPal today. Thank you so much, Jordan. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope that seeing Chippendale puts you in an even better mood this morning. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the support of the channel. Thank you for making it possible for us to share stuff like this with anyone who wants to come in. And guys, that's where we are so appreciative of those who do give PayPals, not because it puts anything in our pockets, but it does help us to pay the bills to keep things rolling so that we can share experiences like this with anyone who wants to come in at any point. So thank you so much, Jordan. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And keep going, Warrior. You got it, man. Welcome in, Jessica at Disney. Oh my gosh, is it my turn already?
It's your turn.
Oh my gosh, it really is my turn? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Woo! We're so glad that you guys are back at Hollywood Studios. I mean, we can come back and like do mysteries and solve adventures and all kinds of stuff for you guys moving forward. That's gonna be awesome. Looking forward to it. Can I get a picture with you guys? I'm gonna put everybody down. We're watching on YouTube. Everybody's excited to see the Rescue Rangers, but I got to get a picture for myself because I'm selfish. So, the last time you guys were here, there was a line all the way around here, and then they closed it, and I didn't get a chance to see you guys. So, you want a hug? Thank you guys so much. It's good to see you again. Oh, appreciate it. And what's my venture pose? I need an adventure pose. Do the arms. Okay. Do the stick out of the foot. Is that adventurous enough? Now, somebody in the chat wanted to know if I was meeting Indiana Jones and Magic PI. And I don't even know who those guys are. But, you know, they're really strong, adventurous, and handsome, suave. Yeah, some drives fast cars. So, yeah, I can't do that. But I'll try. Thank you guys so much. High five. We'll see you guys next time. Appreciate it. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks, everybody. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. That I know that the signal over here is bad, guys, but that was cool. I love those guys so much. Keep in mind, we've been looking at and watching Chip and Dale from behind the fences here at Hollywood Studios for months, guys, months. So to be able to hug them and say hello and get autographs is a huge thing, even if it was just Chip and Dale. But Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers is pretty special. So let me get out of this corner. I'm gonna do another refresh to see if we can get things back to normal. Then we're going to check our wait times and keep on with the adventures. If you are coming in here today, whether you have been watching with us for the past 3 years, or this is your very first day in, I hope that if you've had a day, and you want to mean by that, a day, we've all had a day before. I hope that seeing the Rescue Rangers for the first time this morning has put you in better spirits. All right, so how are we doing on the video? Is it any better? Because if not, we're going to change it out. We're going to do another refresh. Welcome in, Orlando. Thank you for Ninja watching today. How are you guys doing? I saw your post last night going to Valentine's Day. That was cool. Well, I would love to just go to a local pub and hang out with you guys in your area one day. Maybe one of these days we'll come visit you guys. All right, so give me just a second, guys. I'm going to do a quick refresh and be right back. All right, hopefully that's going to be a little bit better. Whew, I'm going to go inside for just a second. There, I can see you guys again. Woo. That was sweet to be able to see those two guys again. Puts a smile on my face, and I hope it made you smile a little bit bigger this morning as well. So, good morning, everybody. Naomi says, much better. I figured when we got out of the corner, it would look better once I refreshed. So, hey there, Pat. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, Elizabeth. So, I am going to, a lot better, Pam. Good morning. Welcome in, Joe. How you doing? And that Florida feeling, we got gifted memberships. Now, we have a YouTube program here on our channel, guys. If you are regulars or just started and would love to be a part of it, it is a YouTube internal membership program for Ear to Ear Magic. We kept it at $4. We wanted to be at really low cost so that most anyone can join in. It's $3.99. It's $1 a week. That money goes to the channel, with a little bit taken out from YouTube, but the majority of that goes to the channel to support what we do and to help us take care of bills and things like that. But the great thing is, the reason we kept it low is because we wanted people who watch on a regular basis to be able to have their names in green to let everybody else know that they're part of the community. You get a badge beside your name that shows you how long you've been a part of the cast. And of course you get emojis that are only available to those who are in the Magic Crew cast. And the other cool thing is that others can actually gift memberships. So in other words, let's just say, normally you may give $20. Someone says, you know what, I'm going to give a $20 super chat to the channel. Love it, enjoy it. You can still give $20 to the channel, but at the same time, give 5 people a gift donation to be a part of the membership program. I didn't know that was even possible, but it is an amazing way to not only support the channel, but to give a quick little smile to someone who didn't even expect it today. So, Jordan, did you gift memberships? Thank you so much, Jordan. Not so much because you've given to us, but you've given to somebody else in the process. And if your name is now in green in the chat because someone gifted a membership to you guys, that's because our community loves to make other people smile. So thank you, Jordan. Appreciate that so much. Good morning, Widow King. Susan has put the lunch poll up in the chat, guys. Again, that's something that's only on YouTube. I can't see the poll. You guys, I don't know what she put up there. I can't see it at all. You guys get to choose what we have for lunch today. As a part of the community, as a part of the people who are in our streams, you get to choose what I have for lunch today. I'll review it, I'll share it with you guys, and it's a cool way to let you guys have a control on what we do here in our streams every single day. I can't see it, so don't tell me what they are. Use code words like option 1, 2, 3, 4, 47. Just don't do option 66. And let us make your voice be heard. So vote in the lunch poll this morning. So when it's closed later on this morning, Susan will order the food through my Disney Experience account, my Disney Experience account, and I still won't see it. She'll just tell me where to go to pick it up. I get surprised. So it's kind of a cool, fun way to do things here. Greg says he voted for option 2 today. Karina's like, option 3, option 3. What are you guys voting for? Disney Lisa says all the choices on lunch poll are good. Can't wait to see the winner. So vote now. Stick around to see what we have for lunch for later. And I'll tell you on a scale of 1 to 5 how good it is as far as what I can see. So, no, Josh, we're not initiating Order 66. We've already talked about this. You guys are hilarious. All right, so let's do this. I want to go have a seat for just a second. Whoop. We're going to find ourselves some shade and a table. I'm going to photobomb this awesome family that's getting their PhotoPass photo taken. Who is that guy with all that camera equipment? I think it's funny sometimes that my picture shows up on community forums where people will stop and go, did you see this guy? Does anybody know who he is? All right. I'm going to put you guys up high. I would like, if I may, you guys would give me a few moments to do so. I want to check and see if my pictures with Chip and Dale have shown up. Is it better than 66? How are you today? Ninja watching, appreciate that. Good morning, Shelly, Stefan, Sheila, Debbie. How are you guys all doing today? Jessica, good morning, good morning. All right, so I'm going to check to see. It is good weather here today, Josh. It's going to be in the 80s and no rain today. So looking pretty good for the most part. I'm looking forward to it. So I'm going to check my Disney experience to see if I already have my photos up. And if so, I'm going to quickly upload it on the Instagram so others can see it. Let's see. I'm going to figure out what I'm doing here. New photos. I've been getting a lot of photos from Magic Kingdom, from the Haunted Mansion. They're not mine. I'm like, I don't know. It's like somebody's wearing all my Magic bands. Woo. There we go. Already up. I guess I'm gonna quickly upload it to Instagram so I can let other people know to look for them if this is the first time they're coming to Hollywood Studios. Boom, and done. Now, I used to do this on a regular basis before I live stream. I used to come to the parks on a fairly regular basis to see stuff like this, immediately put it up on Instagram, and we built a pretty big, that is a huge squirrel. Hi, squirrel. How you doing? We built a pretty big following over on Instagram because I was putting information up as soon as we could get it. It's a lot harder for me to do that nowadays when I'm streaming. So every once in a while, I don't want to miss the opportunity to put that kind of information up pretty quickly. Let's see. Get that started. Good morning, Samantha. Welcome in. How are you? I'm over here in the shade for a bit so I can actually see you guys for a bit. And Andromeda Sean says, good morning, very windy here in Chicago. Josh says, jealous, rainy, and gross in the ATL. Not the Hot Lanta today then, huh? Lunch option 626. I'm using an old iPhone 8 as my secondary phone. I've got to get a new phone eventually. I cracked the screen on it about a year ago, riding the monorail, and it slipped out of my gimbal and hit the ground. This is the first time I've ever cracked the screen on my own personal phone in, I don't know, how many years of owning an iPhone. I was pretty upset about it, but it was not at least my regular phone, so it wasn't the one that I normally use. I only use this phone when I'm live streaming, so. Kristen says, I could cry, I'm so happy they're there. Is it terrible that a character meeting has me crying happy tears? No, because we develop relationships with these characters that we've developed internally, and they mean something to us. And I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I grew up watching Rescue Rangers on the Disney afternoon, so it was a big deal. Prof AJ says we also got photos that were not ours from our last visit to the Haunted Mansion. They were hilarious. I don't know why, but I only get it from the Haunted Mansion. It doesn't happen on any other ride, just the Haunted Mansion. So, good morning, Melanie. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a happy Wednesday. So I'm going to quickly, and I hate that I have to do this, I have to put my logo on pictures because we had a rash of people who decided that they liked our pictures more than they liked our pictures more than we did, and they would post them as their own. I have no problem with people sharing our photos, but the problem is that it's not as big a deal when I'm wearing my shirt and it's got my logo on it. But we used to have a lot of people take our videos and pictures and then post them as their own. The only issue that we have with that is then it becomes a question as to whether or not I'm stealing my photos. I only post my own photos, my own videos, unless they're from our travel clients who give us permission to share. Hi, squirrel. The squirrel is like right here. You're freaking me out, dude. You keep coming through the bushes right at me. So I had to start putting my logo on our stuff just because people were sharing without permission, and I did not want anyone to ever think that I was taking the photos. So it happens every once in a while. We actually, to bring that up and even further, we actually had an issue. When was it, Susan? I think it was back in 2018. We actually had someone in Canada take, like, I'm not talking one, we're talking 30, 40 of our photos and created an entire website to sell their own services. Every single photo on the website was ours. And that was weird. That was really strange. We had to calmly ask them to please not do that. So, do you still pay for parking at the parks if staying on property? No, you do not. But the great thing is, Corey, is that you can just take a bus, or here, if you're staying at one of the local, one of the closer ones, you can just take the Disney transportation. But no, you do not have to pay to park if you're staying on property. Who else's screen did you break? I've only broken one screen before. Good morning, Gary. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good morning, Eddie. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. What does it cost to add Memory Maker to your tickets? TLP, there are two prices. Actually, there are three. If you want to just add one day to a Memory Maker, I believe it's $69. I could be wrong on that. It may have changed. We don't do that a lot. But if you can pay for a one-day cost, it's like $70, before. If you contact us to add Memory Maker to your Disney reservation before you get here, it is $169.99 for the entire stay, for you to use it in your entire vacation. If you wait till 2 days before you get here, the price goes up $30 to $199.99. So whenever you guys reach out to us and ask for a Disney quote when it comes to staying on property, we almost always will put Memory Maker in your quote. We're not trying to upsell, but the reason we do it is that we don't remind you if we don't bring it up, and somehow we forget it until you get here. We've now cost you $30. Our job as your travel agent is to save you money, not to make you pay more. We'll always add a Memory Maker to your quote, and when you say we don't need Memory Maker, we prefer not to have it, we just simply take it off, and it's easy enough to modify left to right. If for whatever reason you forget to add Memory Maker, make sure you do it before you arrive. So if you contact us a week before you get here and go, we forgot to add Memory Maker, can we please add it? Or we know we told you we didn't want it, but now we do want it. All you have to do is simply let us know. We add it back to your reservation. Boom, it's taken care of. So it's much better to do it ahead of time. It saves you $30. Welcome in and good morning, Charles. How are you? Hello, Carol. Oh, it happens a lot more than we think about it, Karina, a lot more than we think about it.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to do this real quick. I've got my picture now. I'm going to upload it.
Whoa,
And if you guys follow us on Instagram or on Facebook, you can find it. All right.
Just got a baby. She turned and smacked me in the water fountain. Can you tell Daddy what you read? Star Tour?
All right. If you guys are just popping in, good morning. Sorry, I don't normally like to do this while we're live streaming, but this is pretty important to make sure people know about it.
Pork roast too. Oh, he's giving you kisses. Here, hold on. Let's see. We're gonna go to Star Tour for the Star Wars. Hold on, I got. She's doing it. She's still trying to show you her.
All right, and we are going to have this up. Pick it up. It takes so long to do this stuff sometimes.
So, what?
Uploading.
They can only come for 2 weeks. So we've got Hollywood Studios today and the County.
It's thinking about it. There we go.
She'll be back Sunday. Saturday, driving up Saturday.
What do you guys want to hit first? Go right a ride.
Yoda came out and spoke. She yelled out in a quiet place, "That's my name, Mom! Yoda."
And done. So if you guys follow us over on Instagram or over on Facebook, I'll have an Instagram reel later and TikTok reel later after I do the live stream. That takes too long for me to edit or just to take up in the live stream. But if you guys follow us on Instagram or on Facebook, go find the post and give it a like. Help us out, get the word out. Welcome in, Pam, watching from Ohio. Welcome in, Todd. How you doing today? And if you guys are just jumping in, don't forget, get that thumbs up, get those word out. Because not only does it help when it hits likes, when you guys do that, but it makes a big difference when you go to our posts, when you share them out, put them in your stories, give a like, give a comment, or even save it. That makes a big difference as far as how we get our information out to those who enjoy stuff from Ear to Ear Magic. So we appreciate all of you guys helping us out in that way. All right, let's get going. While we're standing here, let's look at our wait times and see what we got. Lindsay's like, let's go ride Tower of Terror. I'm hoping that the line for that's still low. I would love to be able to go over there and ride that with you guys. It's been a while. It's been a day or two. All right, our wait times. Good morning. Good morning, Lindsay. Yeah, it's nice to see you in the chat today. That can't be right. It says 13 minutes. Seriously? No way. Let's go. Let's act like a Disney dog and bolt. If it really is 13 minutes, it's practically a walk-on. This is when I become one of those annoying social media streamers and start running to the rides. But you know what? That's not any more annoying than anybody else who loves the rides and sees one of their wait times really low.
Go like this now.
Let's go, Shoshana. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing today? I know. I'm like, is that real? That can't be real. I don't want to miss that. He's like, stop walking. Let's go. I know what you're saying. Oh. Welcome in, Renee. Look at this beautiful day. I don't care where you guys are at as far as your weather. I want you guys just to go ahead and watch this on your big screen if you can, and just pretend that it's 84 degrees where you're at, that it's beautiful, sun shining. We got a little puffy cloud here and there. It's almost as if somebody just painted a little cloud in the sky. I'm going to be a running back this morning, Lindsay. Cam says 13 minutes sounds haunted mansion-ish. It still says 13 minutes. Is it actually running? That's awesome. That's little happy clouds. Little happy, little puffy, little clouds. Gulf Coast says it's 73. That's an awesome number to hit as well. How you doing today, Gulf Coast? Well, you can take as much as the weather as you can get from our screen and take it as your own. I wish I just had his hair. This doesn't look like 13 minutes. I hope were we being fooled? Southern California max is at 60 degrees, which is also rather nice. Disney Houston's, thank you for making me cry. I don't know if that sounds real or not. No, it was such a pleasure to be able to take my daughter out last night. And by the way, I don't know if Cindy is on. Cindy, yesterday, when you guys give, we took it as a way to give to the channel and to what we do and how we do things. Yesterday, Cindy gave specifically to help pay for the daddy-daughter date last night. So Cindy, thank you so much for that. And you helped us pay for our time together last night. So that was really cool.
I feel like without the fast pass and stuff, people like freak out more.
Good morning, John. Yes, Dan, the refurbishment is over, so it should be going back to a much more tolerable wait times. They were easily going 70, 80, 90 minutes, even higher sometimes on certain days, because only one elevator was working at a time. They were refurbishing the other side and then flip-flop back and forth. So both sides should be running. No, it is not Gulf Coast. But at least we're not using the back queue. Well, we weren't. We are now. I don't think it actually is 13, but it's still better than 60. There, we have a cast member going through and changing out the queues. We'll see where we actually fall. Did it just update to 35? Hey, as long as we can we're not doing the back and forth, so at least it's going to be Still shorter than I was expecting.
I can't believe they put 13. I've never seen that.
Yes, Mike. You're going to ride with us today? I push the buttons.
What's the lowest you guys can
It's my turn, not your turn. I push the
Or what
buttons.
you used to do?
Ride the
Maybe,
elevator.
what's the lowest you can do?
The elevator.
All the way through the standby line next to it.
Thank you, Disney Houstons.
You're just walking through. Like, it, I mean,
How were the sliders last night? So we had sliders
it's all still up.
for the daddy-daughter date. Susan took the boys out for a deluxe burger over at Disney Springs. So our sliders were pretty good. Always enjoy a good slider. I got the one with the smoked cheddar, and Liberty got the regular cheddar, and then we got some onion crisp. Is that what they call them? They're like onion petals. It's not like onion rings, but just small pieces, little dipping sauce instead of the french fries, and some mozzarella sticks. If there's a very large group going together, made up all of different families, all connected on My Disney Experience app, can one purchase a memory maker and all be able to use it? Yes, Jordan, actually, that is exactly the way it should work. Oftentimes we have families who are coming together. We have grandparents who contact us and say, hey, I want to take my entire family. And if you are a grandparent who's looking for a really great way to take a spring break or a summer vacation or even the Christmas holidays, and you want to do a Christmas vacation for the whole family, that's what we'll end up doing. It doesn't make any sense to add memory maker to, like for instance, one of the families we helped book, we ended up booking 4 rooms, one for the grandparents and 3 other rooms for the other members of the family. Don't pay for memory maker for each room. Don't do that. Don't pay it for each family. It is in the rules. If you read the terms and conditions of the memory maker, it is perfectly legal for you to use your memory maker for friends and family. So if you're all going to vacation at the same time, we just one memory maker, and everybody else just uses that same one. And we have ways to help make that happen, especially if they're on the same My Disney Experience app. Anytime you scan your Magic Band to get a photo, it will go back to the My Disney Experience app that you're linked to. So if you're all linked to the same app, and that app has the memory maker on it, then you can get your photos for everybody. There are other ways to work around that as well. If you guys ever have questions about that, let us know, and we'll be glad to go over the details with you. Onion chips. That was my go-to. Liberty enjoyed the mozzarella sticks. I enjoyed the zingy sauce. Good morning, Vicky. How are you doing today? Chris was like, let's sit on the back. Let's see where they put us. I like to be on the back because then my camera doesn't block anybody, but it's all up to where they assign me. It's moving pretty good, Crystal. I'm not too worried about it right now. Ashley says, we will be at Disney the week of Christmas. I am very nervous for the crowds. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you, Ashley. It's going to be busy. The last 2 weeks of the year are the 2 busiest weeks of the entire year for Disney. It will be rough. You will have some wait times. The best thing I can say is, especially for Magic Kingdom, make sure you get Disney Genie Plus. Utilize it as best you can. And just, here's the biggest thing. This is where people get in trouble. They hope that there's short wait times, and they hope in their mind that that's what's going to happen. The better thing to do is to be prepared mentally that it will be long, and put in your mindset that that's what's going to happen. Prioritize your rides, and knowing that if you have to wait an hour or an hour and a half for a ride, that you put your favorite rides up first. Good morning, Aaron. Welcome in.
I'm thinking about this one. Did you watch a bunch of Cars one? Yes, I did. Oh my god. And the Ratatouille one. Yeah. I love her. I love it. And also,
Good morning, Ashley. Yes. Everybody in your family should be able to use the same memory maker. No point in buying more. Then take that money and use it for other things. I would rather a family get one memory maker and then use the other to have a nice dinner together or something like that. So Greg says, I will watch this happily through you. My stomach says, no, no, no. Good morning, Captain Crunch. Yes, if it says 13 minutes for the Tower of Terror, it is the no wait. It doesn't go less than 13 minutes. So if it ever goes to 10 minutes, it will just say 13 minutes. That's a no wait symbol. But no, it didn't work in that one. So. And my favorite ride is Rise of the Resistance, and we haven't ridden that in a while. I'm tempted to either get an individual lightning lane sometime in the future, or just like we're doing today, just put the time in and just ride. Lee's like, I've never ridden Tower of Terror. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you could ride with us today. Good morning, Shirley. Made it in time to vote for lunch. Yes, guys, don't forget, if you're just jumping in, at the top of the live chat is our poll for today's lunch. You guys get to choose what I have for lunch today. So don't dally. Do it now before you forget about it. I hate it when someone says, oh no, I forgot to vote and it's already closed. So put your lunch vote in now. We have, what, over 600 people watching right now. Let's get those votes in and figure out what you guys want to see for our lunch review today. And again, thank you guys for everybody who takes a couple seconds and hits that thumbs up for us. I promise you, if everyone took a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up right now, if our numbers for likes suddenly went high, YouTube will notice. They'll start inviting other people to come in. And we may even have some new people in this morning that was suggested to come in by YouTube today. And if you are, thank you so much for coming in.
It'll tell you, on this in line, this is how many copies there are. So like, they'll only have...
Morning, Calvin. Calvin says, park reservation for Disney Hollywood Studios next Friday. Can I reserve an individual lightning lane for Rise and Guardians, even though I'm not starting my day at Epcot? Want to get my daughter on Guardians. All right, so here's the thing.
And then I did the same thing with this.
You cannot get a virtual group for Guardians in the morning unless you are have a park reservation for Epcot that morning when it opens at 7 a.m. So there are other ways to still get on Guardians depending on the day, Calvin. But to get on Guardians for virtual group, you're going to have to get have an Epcot day starting out. If you do not start off at Epcot, your best bet is to hope that they still have some virtual groups in the afternoon if you park hop. Now, it's not unheard of. It does happen, but it's very rare. Or you can purchase an individual lightning lane for later on in the day. Individual lightning lanes are available for anybody to purchase. All right, guys. I'm going to stay toward the back here. Hold your questions until after the pre-show. We'll be back with you guys in just a moment. All of them, Paul. All of them. No, definitely go for Tron. Definitely go for Guardians. Rise of the Resistance. We'll talk about it more when we get out of the show.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Your rooms are now ready. Please head out the door and to your left.
Good morning, Southern California Imagine Channel. Good to see you. We'll let everyone get out of the room.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. So Gretchen, good question. Will Genie Plus be available for pre-purchase? Now, back last year, prior to June 8th of 2022, Disney made a change in their policy. Prior to that date, guests could actually purchase Genie Plus as part of their reservations and purchase it ahead of time for certain days. That is no longer the case. You now do have to wait until the day, the midnight before or before 7 a.m. or anytime during the day. It is, of course, always recommended that you buy it before 7 a.m. because that's the time that your lightning lanes will open up for the day. But you cannot pre-purchase it, so you have to buy it day by day at this point. And I have bought it after midnight before, but definitely before 7 a.m. Let me show you the hidden Mickey here, guys. It's really hard to see, but it's right there. See the watermark? Official hidden Mickey right there. A watermark stain on the which ride should we go? Let's go to the middle. You did, Michelle, just in time. How long did we wait? Not really that long. Hi, Christopher. Welcome in. I know, Grace. It's pretty cool how they were able to do that. Hey, guys. How you doing?
He's filming a YouTube video over here, too.
Awesome. What's your YouTube channel? You wanna shout it out and let everybody know what your YouTube channel is? Here. What's your name?
Axel.
Axel? Cool. And what's your channel name?
Live for Adventure. Live for Adventure.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Is this the first time you've ever ridden Tower of Terror?
No.
You're an expert then, right? All right, so are you going to scream? It's a lot more fun if you scream. Where are you guys visiting from?
Indiana.
Indiana. Awesome. Well, thank you for saying hi. One. Row 3, thank you.
Any solo travelers? Anyone riding along with
Okay, we're going to be in the middle row today.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Seatbelts are going to pass from left to right, that's from left to right sides only. Please stow all personal belongings on the floor at your feet. Secure any loose articles you may have, and I'll be boarding one row at a time. Any questions? Wonderful. I have no answers.
I have ridden this ride hundreds of times, and I promise you I will always try my seatbelt right to left every single time.
Seatbelt fastened. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children.
Good morning, Megan.
Thank
Good morning,
you.
Canary Girl.
Estimados huéspedes, con su seguridad.
Welcome in, Martha.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos y sus piernas dentro del
It's one of them, Rob.
en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus niños. Gracias.
Followed by row 3, middle right, please. Row 2, left 3.
Since it's just the two of us, I'll get some space here. Hey, look, I remember left to right, left to right.
Once again, those seatbelts fasten left to right and left to right only. Please get buckled first things first. Starting with my very top row, pull up on all the yellow straps in that right hip for me, please. Give them all a nice strong tug. And then around the same thing, yellow straps in that right hip. Wonderful, thank you very much. Perfect. And my front row, pull up on all the yellow
Welcome
straps
in, Anita.
Perfect, thank you. My front row this side, pull up on all
Yes,
the
they
yellow
do,
straps.
John. They do have a chicken elevator.
And I need everyone's arms up, both arms up, please. Arms up, super high. Yay. Thank you for choosing the Hollywood Tower Hotel.
You are the passengers of the first and common elevator about to ascend into your very own episode, The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Are we going up or down? Up or down? We're going up. Airtime. That's all she wrote.
That was
Welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning, something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
We have everybody with us still? Oh my, there's 666 people watching. That's funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and what to expect as you
All right. Do we have everybody still with us? Did everybody make it out okay? Now, we may experience some lag between here and the gift shop, guys. Picture, if you will. Welcome in, Jason. It's okay. That did it for Greg. So I'm glad it helps you out for no. I know a lot of people, it is a question as to whether or not certain rides will be good for them. And I am not of the philosophy that every ride is for everybody. I'm not going to tell you just because I like the ride that you have to try it, because it's not for everyone. But I'm glad that if you watch it, that you know if it is good for you. Awesome, Patrick. I think what was great was a lot of the families behind us was like, wait, was that it? They enjoyed it so much they didn't want it to end. Oh, getting stuck on there a bit. I bet there are some great stories. Cold Customer says, our car really did get stuck on the Twilight Zone once. It was just an X on the screen. That would frighten me more than anything, honestly. So this is Owen's favorite ride prior to riding Guardians of the Galaxy, which I think may have replaced it, which is funny because he has loved the Tower of Terror for years. Perfect time for me to drop into the stream. Come in, up collector. So I've been trying to find a shirt or for something for him to wear that he would feel comfortable wearing. He's not a really big in-your-face crazy Disney thing. I think a warm welcome back to those who made it. I think he would like that. Is that a women's cut though? I'm just curious. It looks like it's a women's cut. Man, I like that though. A warm welcome back to those who made it. I think we could find him a shirt in here that he would really like to wear. Look at this hoodie. This hoodie is pretty cool. The Hollywood Tower Hotel Elevator Repair Service 24-hour parts. See, he would wear this. That's pretty cool. It's $49.99. It's got Goofy on there as the elevator repairman. And it's got the hood on it. But I'm always looking for something that is kind of subtle that he would enjoy wearing. And I can't wait to show him this. He's not a pop collector. Honestly, Owen is like me. We don't go too crazy in collecting. We like what we like. I think he would, if there was ever a pop figure set he would enjoy, Hollywood Tower Hotel and Mickey Mouse. Look at the gold Mickey for the 50th anniversary and the Tower of Terror Hotel. I think he would like that. Wish I'd thought about that for Christmas. So, it's real shiny. Anybody collect Funko Pops? The real question is, do you take them out of the box? You know what? They're your collection. They're your Funko Pops. You do what you want to with them. Don't listen to people. It's ruining the value. I don't care. If it's mine, I bought it. I display it the way I want to. The way it works. All right, so we had a question from Derek B. Can you please explain the individual lightning lane for dummies? Individual and regular. What is to do? Okay, so let's take just a couple of seconds, Derek, and let me explain that for you to help you out, because it can be very, very confusing. Imagine if you do lightning lanes. They're like the old fast passes, except they're not free. You have to pay for Genie Plus to have access to even book them. All lightning lanes are, just imagine the old fast passes, okay? In each park has one ride that is so popular that they're going to charge you an additional cost to do that type of skipping the line, okay? There's one in every park. Right now it is Seven Dwarfs Mine Train for Magic Kingdom, Guardians of the Galaxy for Epcot, Flight of Passage for Animal Kingdom, and of course Rise of the Resistance over in Hollywood Studios. So how it works is individual lightning lanes, the reason they're called individual is because they are not attached to anything else. You don't have to have Genie Plus. You don't have to get lightning lanes. You just decide that you want to buy them and you pay the cost to do so. here's the secret, the thing to know about individual lightning lanes. They become available at 7 a.m. the day of, only for hotel guests. One of the perks of staying on property. So if I want to buy Rise of the Resistance individual lightning lane, whatever the cost may be, it will vary depending on how many people are going to be in the parks that day. So the more demand, the higher the price. Yesterday, Guardians of the Galaxy was $14 for an individual lightning lane. The lowest I've ever seen. Not a bad price if you really want to ride it more than one time in a day. You can, if you're staying in a hotel, purchase an individual lightning lane starting at 7 a.m. If you are not staying on a Disney World property, if you are staying off-site or not staying on, in a hotel at all, like me, I have to wait till the park opens, whenever that is. So for today, if the park opened at 9 a.m., I have to wait till 9 a.m. Hotel guests can start buying at 7 a.m., which means they have a 2-hour head start on buying an individual lightning lane. And like I said, it varies depending on the day. So lightning lanes, general lightning lanes, are available through Genie Plus. You can get them all throughout the day. Anyone can get an individual lightning lane without having to buy Genie Plus, but starts at 7 if you're a Disney World Hotel guest, starts at the time the park opens for anyone else. So I hope that helps out a little bit, and let me know if you have any further questions. So thanks for asking. How was that ride, though? We got the ride Tower of Terror, and that was not that long of a wait, actually. It's pretty good. Let's see. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Check. Tower of Terror. Check. What else can we do today?
No, I'll give you.
It is 11:27. We're getting close to lunch, so we might have to grab ourselves a bite to eat. Have you guys voted in the lunch poll yet? Jennifer says, did I hear you say you can buy Genie Plus, the Genie Plus at midnight? After midnight, the system switches over to the next day as far as park hours and stuff like that. I have actually bought Genie Plus at like 12:30 before. But it doesn't really do you any good because you still can't get your lightning lanes until 7 a.m. So you can buy it early, but you still have to wait till the lightning lanes open up at 7 a.m. So Derek says, okay, no, so individual lightning lanes can be bought for me and my wife. Yes. It is for however many's in your group. So when you buy them using the My Disney Experience app, and you can choose who you're buying them for. Don't bother buying them for people who aren't going to be riding. Don't try that trick. If you've got little ones thinking, you can get yourself in trouble playing around with the system too much. But you get to choose who you're buying them for. Just like you select for anything else, you can select who you're buying the passes for that day. Rob says, I can't get started with the pops because I won't stop. See, that's my thing. If I get started, I won't be able to control myself. And then all of a sudden, I'll be like those people who have TikTok videos where their entire guest room is nothing but wall-to-wall pop figures. So, but I can see myself buying one for like Owen or something like that as a special thing for him for one. Hi, Kangoki. Good morning. Good morning. Can you get the PB&J shake from the lounge, or do you still have to make a dining reservation? I've heard you can get it from the lounge, but I cannot say for certain, Gallery Man, because I've not done it myself. Maybe we need to test that theory out one day. Grace, thank you so much. One of the reasons that we try as hard as we can to go into the parks and to do stuff like that we do is so that we have the experience and say, this is what we've done, this is where we've seen it, this is how we've experienced it. This is how we failed, and this is how we've succeeded. So it's for us. It's when we first started doing this about 7.5 years ago. It was very strange to get advice from people that we found out later on hadn't actually done it themselves, but were basically just repeating what somebody else had put on their websites and stuff like that. So for us, it's not an idea that there's anything wrong with that, but we just love the fact that we want to make sure that when we tell you we've done something, you know, how to do something. That's because we've tried it, we've done it, and we failed and succeeded, and share it along with you guys in that way. Good morning, Daniel. Welcome in. Welcome in, Day to Ride. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Vanessa says, I have a wall full of pop figures. That's awesome. Do you open them up? Victoria says, I wish you could book lightning lanes months ahead like you could with fast passes. I know it's a lot more stressful having to wait the day of. But I think they did it because in a matter of fairness, but it does add a little bit more stress to what's going on. I will say this though, guys, if you are using us as your Travelmation travel agents and you would like us to help you when it comes to getting your virtual groups, we might not necessarily be able to help you get lightning lanes because we have way too many to take care of on certain days. But if you would like help getting a virtual access group, we can definitely assist you with that when it comes to getting it for Guardians of the Galaxy and maybe later on for Tron as well. Kind of one of the value-added services we'd love to add. Hello, Amy H. How are you doing today? Hey, Fred. Good to see you. Thank you, Grace. Vanessa's going to be here in 8 days. Woo! Oh, no. The blip has made it. You have to dine there. We should go in there and just force ourselves in there, Samantha. We want the shake. We want the shake. Good morning, Randy. How are you doing today? Oh, we're going to the Chiefs parade. Sweet. Get your shaking hand, your waving hand ready. Your have you been practicing? Or are you going to do the princess? Side, side, turn, turn. Side, side, turn, turn.
I was like, I paused.
How many people in a group can download and use the Disney Experience app with all of its features? This is the one thing we got to be very careful with, Jennifer, is sometimes we have groups all coming together and they all want to put themselves in their own apps. Because let's just say we have 3 families coming together and everybody has their own app. The 3 families have their own. One thing that we recommend is not to have everyone use their separate accounts. For the vacation, bring in the other families under one account using the friends and families option. Why is that? Because then you can manage your reservations, your lightning lanes, and everything as a group, as opposed to 3 different families trying to all get the 8 o'clock hour for a ride, which can be really difficult, as opposed to everybody being able to be selected at one time and getting all the same reservations. So we have not really seen an issue with the families we've seen as far as a limit, as far as a maximum. But again, I would always recommend, we always do to our travel clients, that you combine everyone to use the same app, at least for your vacation, so you avoid having situations where well, we have a lightning lane for 3 o'clock and the other has a lightning lane for 4 o'clock and the other one couldn't get it till 6:30. And I mean, there's ways to work around that, but it's a lot more difficult as opposed to just having everybody working under the same app and we just grab it all together for a group of 10 or a group of 12. Twin mom is celebrating from afar. Oh, I thought it was elbow, elbow, wrist, wrist. I like mine better because then your elbow can just kind of stay the same. It's just a side, side, turn, turn, side, side, turn, turn. Give your elbow a little bit. Have you ever been in one of those parades all the way from Frontierland to the front of the park? We had to do that as Grand Marshals one time. My elbow was so sore by the end. It was crazy. right, let's make our way over. Let's see if Donald is out with Daisy. Let's go say hello to them at the moment. All right, guys, I think we need to put a final call on the poll for lunch today, guys. It's getting close to 12 o'clock. We don't want to wait too long to get our window. We always recommend dining before 12 or waiting until afterwards to avoid longer lines. Grace understands. Can you imagine having 5 different people and they all have their own individual accounts? Even if you're traveling with your buddies, still combine them into a friends and family, guys. Invite your friends into your account. Have one person manage it. It can be a mess. Oh, look. Hello, birds. Pretty good job, Donald, doing the ballet. That was great. I've always considered you to be more of a disco duck myself. That's right. Woohoo! That was awesome. These guys are out for selfies and just hanging out. They used to be up on the balconies at the front of the parks. Now with Chippendale Rescue Rangers moving over to the Indiana Jones Stunt Show area for their permanent meet and greets, we get to be a little closer to Donald and Daisy. I hope Donald did a good job taking her out last night for Valentine's Day. It's Donald and Daisy. It's always a good day, isn't it? Days of Perception. Good morning and welcome in. Good morning, Hesitant Alien. How are you? Howdy, 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 Inez. Welcome in, Animals of the Kingdom. Good to see you in today. Now, guys, our lunch poll is closed, and you guys have voted. We're heading to the Backlot Express. I don't know what we're having. Keep it a secret. Oh. She's a fashion icon. Yeah, I know she wears the same outfit every single day, but she kills it every time. I strive to be like her one of these days. I wear the same thing every day too, and I don't look nearly as good. Thank you guys for voting in today's lunch poll. Susan is going to be ordering, or has already ordered, my lunch using my experience, the Disney Experience account. All I'll know is when she tells me the food is ready and where to go pick it up. She'll put the order number in and I'll find out what you guys voted for. I appreciate you guys being such willing participants in our live stream so that you guys can choose. I think it's kind of fun to see what you guys chose for me today. I have no clue. As long as it's not asparagus. Brandy, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome in. Thank you for being a part of our magic crew. Hope you're enjoying hanging out with us here in Hollywood Studios. When she's got her Gucci on. Jessica says, my husband doesn't even have his own account. It, I think, is easier to have a family account. Susan has her own account, but I pretty much manage things from ours because it's just so much easier. So, it's that kind of Wednesday day where you got to balance everything in life. Colson's got to do a pretty good job. You're a pretty good balancer there. Official bubble bounce balancer. I love the cast member support. He's walking the line. He walks the line. Thank you, Colson. A little laugh this morning. Bringing the bubbles and the laughter. Make sure when you walk through the parks, I know it's important to jump from place to place and get to that next attraction, but keep your eyes open. There are cast members everywhere who are here to shed a little light and happiness and magic with you. Don't miss out on getting an opportunity to say hello. Hello. All right, Backlot Express. What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? All right, where are we going? What are we having? I keep an eye out. Good morning, Jeremy. Welcome in, welcome in. That was cute. That was awesome, Colson. Thank you, Derek B. I hope we see you a little bit later in today's stream, but if not, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow over at Universal Orlando. So I'm going to just chill here for just a moment, unless I hear otherwise. Well, hopefully it's not super crowded here today. I made a challenge for my students to see how many cast member signatures with their country they could get. Sorry about that. I'm right here in the doorway, blocking everybody. That's a great way to get some conscientiousness of those who work hard to provide the magic. So, window number 4, 1217. Hey, that's really cool. 1217. That's my birthday. Speaking of birthdays, guess whose birthday's tomorrow, guys? Somebody's birthday tomorrow. Getting to it says my vote won. What are we getting? Are we getting a smoked barbecue pulled pork burger, the 3rd pound Angus cheeseburger? Maybe we're getting a kid's meal like the chicken strips. There's a Southwest salad. That looks pretty good. A teriyaki chicken bowl. Oh, that's got edamame in it too. That looks pretty good. A teriyaki tofu bowl. Oh, yeah. Yay. Maybe? Wookie cookie. Oh. Welcome in, B Disney. Chris took Spain with Universal for the first time last June. Loved it. Love a good day at Universal. Mardi Gras is going on at the moment. All the way now until April 16th.
Okay. Great. Thank you very much. You got it.
Hello.
What's your order number?
1217.
All right. Chris?
That's it.
Copy, ma'am. All right.
It's not the asparagus, is it?
No.
Good.
Nanita?
It's somebody's birthday tomorrow.
There you go. No asparagus.
Is it chicken or tofu?
It is chicken.
Chicken! Surprise lunch for me, so I never know what I'm gonna get. I love it. Isn't that fun?
Oh.
Awesome,
How
thank
do you
you.
do that?
So we on our YouTube live stream, we put a poll up.
Okay.
Everyone gets to choose on the option. My wife runs it from the backside,
Okay.
and so I don't see the poll. So whoever poll wins, she goes in the My Disney Experience app,
And she
orders it for me. So all I know is the order number.
That's
So
really
every
cool.
day we do this every Monday through Friday. So every day lunch is a complete surprise.
And you've never had this before?
You know what? I think I might have. I don't remember if I've had it here before, but you know what? I'm going to pretend it's the first time because it looks delicious. So thank you, Megan.
Have a good day.
The teriyaki chicken bowl. Hey, Jeff, it's close. It's close enough. This is my Chinese food for today. I'm excited. Let's try it out. So if someone says, "Is this your first time having it?" It's my first time having it today. That's for sure. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm just gonna set the tray down somewhere and grab some silverware. Of course, who needs silverware? I'm just gonna like plunge my face into the teriyaki chicken. Did you vote for it, Joe? Awesome!
What else do you need, baby?
Welcome in, John the Barber. How are you doing today? Let me grab some silverware. Oh, we're out of forks. Out of forks. Are there more somewhere else? Well, I don't see it at the moment. Yeah, we need a necesita tenedor. Here they come. Out of forks at the moment. Just bringing some right now.
Okay.
Here, we're going to go to the other side. Let Elsie have some time, not to feel the pressure. Let's see. I think there's one over here. There we go. Fork. And done. Sweet. Let's go find ourselves a seat. I like to sit outside. It's a little bit brighter outside. Such a beautiful day. Later on in the summertime when it gets, 95, between 95 and 117 degrees, and, maybe different. But it is a beautiful day out today. And a great opportunity to have a bite to eat outside with you guys. All right, let's turn our camera around. All right, Birch, don't even try me. If you try getting my teriyaki chicken, there will be more than one type of bird on this bowl and by the time we're done. Teriyaki blackbird. All right, for their meal today, tangerine mango water. All right, I'm gonna take a quick picture for you guys. Shave later on. I, for one, really enjoy extremely tall, unbalanced metal patio furniture. No, I can't move it. can't move it. There we go. I hate to scrape those things too. Welcome in, Adam Tucker. How are you? Greg's having homemade lasagna for lunch today. Sweet. Hey, Pete. Good afternoon. Is it afternoon yet? It's still morning. Almost afternoon. Where are you tomorrow and Friday? Thanks for asking, Pete. Let me just go ahead and show you guys where we're going to be at today. Tomorrow and Friday. Great question. For the rest of this week, guys, if you guys would like to join us, tomorrow, Thursday, February 16th, we're going to be over at Universal Orlando Resort, having a little bit of Mardi Gras fun. Tomorrow's stream will be later. We will not be doing a stream in the morning. So watch for that time. We'll change. I know it says right now we're starting at 10, and we'll probably be going after the noontime hour tomorrow. If you are a patron over on Patreon, we'll be having an exclusive patron stream for the Mardi Gras parade tomorrow night over at Universal. And on Friday morning, February 17th, we'll be starting out over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Both of those streams are up on our channel already, guys. So if you want, you can go ahead and find them now. Give them a thumbs up. Put a reminder on there. Come join us tomorrow afternoon at Universal and Friday morning over at Universal Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Ninja Watch, because I have some things to do. Thank you, Karina. I'm thinking next February will be my family's next trip to Walt Disney World. I'm sorry, when it's time, if you're ready and you'd like us to help us out, reach out to us, send us an email, and we would love to help you. Right now, they have not released 2024 packages here for Walt Disney World, but we'll be glad to help you when it comes to it at some point. So, and if you guys ever do have some questions, you can always reach us at any point by sending us an email over at our Travelmation email addresses, and they are Susan Edwards at travelmation.net and Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. So, here's our lunch today, guys. The chicken teriyaki bowl. It smells really good. You can see the edamame is in there as well. Sesame seeds in the rice. And it smells amazing. Little early taste. Who voted for the chicken teriyaki today? Look at the first bite. There's onions in here, there's sweet peppers, carrot slices, edamame, red onions. I'm seeing some, looks like green pepper slivers. A lot of vegetables in here. A lot of flavors. That's awesome. Did you have somebody, Inez, did a bird take some of your food? Yeah, you gotta be careful. Brenda says we plan on coming next April 2024. How busy are the parks in April? Look for when Easter happens, Brenda. Easter in 2024. If it's spring break, if it's the week before and after Easter, they can be busy. It's probably the third busiest time of the year. So if you can go later in April, I don't know when Easter is for 2024 just yet, but stay clear of that if you can. If not, just be prepared for a little bit busier times in the parks. Teriyaki! Teriyaki. I want to see what the teriyaki chicken did too. Teriyaki. So, this teriyaki is a little weird. It doesn't quite taste like what I would consider to be teriyaki. It's got a different flavor to it. But what saves the day is all of the other vegetables and the tartness. It's got some tartness, definite tartness to the onions and all the other things that are in here. And I think it saves the day. So, good morning, David. How are you? Do you know about the Ben and Jerry cabin on Independence of the Seas? Independence of the Seas, it comes with perks of free ice cream and use of Sweet Lounge when you get free drinks between 5 and 8 p.m. I don't know, David, but I want to stay there now. The Ben and Jerry suite. Hey, Susan, can we upgrade our suite to the Ben and Jerry suite? That would be awesome. I don't know about that, David. We are going to be on the Independence of the Seas coming up this summer. Our group cruise is going to be happening June 23rd to the 26th. Love for you guys to come and join us on the Independence of the Seas. David, if we can get that Ben and Jerry suite ourselves, we'll invite everybody over for ice cream. How cool would that be? It is a 4-day, 3-night cruise stopping at Nassau, Bahamas, and the private island Perfect Day at Coco Cay. If you guys would love to come join us for this group cruise, we already have several families who are going. We would love for you guys to be a part of that. Send us an email today, and Susan can let you know what cabin availability, staterooms are still available, and a price for our group pricing. Deposit will be required now. Final payments due in April. What a great way to use your tax refund when you get one. Come on out and I don't know if that's available. Who wants to book the Ben and Jerry suite? And we'll just all have ice cream one afternoon. Seriously, we'll all just go hang out in our room and engorge on Ben and Jerry's. I am all for that. Would you please turn on the smell-o-vision? Yeah, let me find the button. Where's that button again, Jordan? I think it's over here. Like I said, the teriyaki is a little weird. I mean, if you would have just put this in my mouth, just the chicken, and go, what flavor is this? I don't know if I'd say teriyaki. But when you add it to everything else, it's really good flavor. Thank you guys for letting me have as close to Chinese food as I can get today. Kitten Duo, how are you doing today? Charles voted for it. It's good, Charles. Thank you for voting for it today. It just hit me, your partner in crime isn't with today. I wore him out. He's going to feel bad too when he realizes I rode Tower of Terror without him. I think Owen's going to join me again on Friday. We'll see, for Animal Kingdom. He got to sleep in this morning for the first time in a while. So Mike, we're having the teriyaki chicken bowl over at the Backlot Express. If you guys are vegetarian, they do have a tofu teriyaki bowl as well. Same thing, except instead of chicken, it's got tofu. Doesn't sound like I can afford that, David. But if I could, move me in. Overlooking the promenade. Nice. Of course, I do enjoy an ocean view, though. Just step on your phone. On his bad luck for time. I feel bad. He loves that ride so much. I'm gonna get him on it. I will. Even if I have to spend some money for a Genie Plus one day. So when I get this again, Indy's always blowing stuff up over there. Would I get this again? I would. I actually enjoy this. This is really nice. Again, the teriyaki is weird. But it's still very enjoyable. What's your opinion of the Ronto wraps? I have had more of the breakfast Ronto wraps than I have of the regular brandy, so I actually like the breakfast ones. It's a great way to grab something quick in the morning if you need something to eat. If you left your hotel before you grab something. It's been a while since I've had a regular Ronto wrap, honestly. Maybe we should put that on the list to try again and share it with you guys sometime in the near future. Maybe we'll put it on the list for next time, and Owen and I come in here and we can try the Ronto wraps again. It's funny when they put stuff up there that's like a special thing on the vlogs and things like that, and those of us who are here all the time go, but you have that every day. Look at the size of the pepper. Do you guys ever get tired of visiting the parks every day? So, we've been coming to the parks pretty much non-stop since we moved here in 2018. I have been live streaming with you guys on a weekly basis since the middle of 2020 when we started live streaming on our YouTube. And I will say this, the answer is no. You know why? I'll put it this way. You will see vloggers. You'll see vloggers who started out at Disney who will start branching out or start vlogging other places, and you're like, well, we've done Disney so much. You get kind of tired of it after a while. The difference between vlogging and live streams is your question right there, whether it's here or down there. It's the difference between vlogging and live streaming. I come here every day, but you know what? If I was reading the same comments and talking to the same people in the exact same way every single day, if we were reading a script over and over and over again, that might get a little redundant. But you know what? I'm hanging out with you guys, so I don't get tired of the parks because I don't get tired of hanging out with you guys. And that is why live streaming is better. Now, that's not to say that as we grow bigger as a channel. Right now, people think, well, I want to be a live streamer like you so I can make lots of money and do all kinds of things. We are not making ourselves buku bucks doing live streaming. If we're lucky, we're paying the bills, and that we're happy to be able to do that. As our channel grows, we may get to the point where we may have the opportunity, financial opportunity to do something more, go to different places, and I would love to do that. And one of these days, I'd love to be able to start going to different places and take big trips and say, hey, we're at Disneyland this week. Hey, we're going to go to Disneyland Paris. Guess what? We're taking you on a week-long tour. We're going to the Disney Wish, and we're going to be, streaming all week long on the, the Wonder of the Seas on Royal Caribbean. We can get there. But to say that I get tired of the parks, I can't, because I don't get tired of hanging out with you guys. Honestly and truly. We are done. How are you doing today? So, we are at Backlot Express. Having a chicken teriyaki bowl. Little drive-by chicken. I'm loving these peppers, guys. So much more flavor. Heather has so much fun in the park, she doesn't want to stop to eat. I've done that before. Honestly, before I live stream, Heather, I would come to the parks to get video, watch things, watch wait times, report stuff that back on Instagram. We didn't live stream then. I got in trouble because I didn't eat. And I know you're looking at me like, yeah, when did you never not eat? But I would. I would go an entire 9 hours in the parks, running from park to park, getting pictures, seeing what's latest and greatest. And Susan would have to call me like, have you eaten anything? Have you had anything to drink? And I'm like, no, I don't have time for that. You got to stop and eat something. So I get that. Totally get that. You know, 11 Drew, we're not quite there yet. But you know what? We keep doing it. We keep working it. There are days still where we'll have a great stream, have a great time, and I still come home with less in my pocket than we left. There are days like that, but it doesn't take away from the fact that the positivity of the stream is extremely important to us. Lots of times it is a labor of love. I once thought about, I should do a, now that we're going into tax season, like I should check and see exactly how much money the channel has brought in and we've brought in based on the amount of hours we spend in the park, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Not just yet. How do you make it all day on the live streams without using the restroom? Practice. A lot of practice. Trust me. 6-hour streams can be, it's a thing of experience. I do appreciate it when I've got Owen with me. Back in the day, Susan was with me most of the first streamings. That helped out. But a lot of people tell me I should do like other streamers and just put you guys in the bushes, and I just can't do that. That's where the positivity is important. Horatio, welcome in. You mentioned that you moved to Orlando in 2018. What was your profession before Disney? I worked since about 1999. In 1999, I started working in telecommunications. Started working as an outside plant engineer. Had a hard time explaining to people what that meant and what I actually did. But you know, cell towers are wireless cell phones. Wireless cell phone towers have to have a wire. They're not all wireless. My job was to get the wire to the wireless cell phones. So when I first started in the business, my job was to get T1s, which is your type of wire for your cell phone connections. I worked with the telephone companies and the telephone operators, the AT&Ts, the Verizons, the T-Mobiles, back then the PowerTels. And we did large projects in which we were building networks, and it was my job as they built new towers to coordinate with both the telephone company and installing T1s and also the local jurisdictions to get 911 addresses assigned to all the towers. When you called the towers on 911, they knew where to send help. And so I started out in the business back in 1999. Did that all the way until
2020. 2020, it was time to do something different. I'd spent almost 2 decades working for other people, working hard on large projects, and I just didn't have the enjoyment of it anymore. We had multi-million-dollar projects that we completed every year, and the next year we just started a brand new one. It didn't mean anything. It was just on to the next. And so, I won't lie to you. I walked away from a 6-figure income working in telecommunications to a day where I'm very happy if, we get $50. So it's a different lifestyle. But I tell you, I sleep a lot better at night. I smile a lot more, and I enjoy the day's work a lot more. So was it a 40s, a midlife crisis kind of scenario? Could be. But you know what? The clients that I have now are travel clients. There's so much more joy to work with than it is, like say, the vice president of marketing for a big telephone company. They're not nearly as much fun to work with than the clients we work with now. So that is a big change of pace, most definitely. Now, is it one of these days would I like to be able to pay the bills like I did back in the day? Yeah. And you know what? We've been doing Year to Year Magic now, coming up in June, 7 years. 7 years. And one of these days, I hope we get to the point where we can start to do that, build a company a little bit bigger. And I want to start hiring staff. I want to start doing some more and more things. And I would love to build a reputable place and source of information that gets away all that junk, all the clickbait, all the other stuff that you don't want to have to deal with elsewhere. One of these days we'll get there. And until then, we'll keep working. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you so much. There have been streamers just no comment. It's the return. It's the return of the Honey I Shrunk the Kids playground. No, we have to go on a commercial break. I don't think I could ever do that with you guys. Pat says, "Whoa, T1. I haven't heard of that connection in a long time." Yeah, T1. That was my job. So, Pat. My job was to make sure we got a pull string and that conduit. We pull through the T1. We punch it down. Oh my gosh, we punch it down. And then I would take a T-bird and we would test it back to the switch. Those were the good old days, right? That was my job. Matter of fact, when we had a huge project with AT&T out in Los Angeles, we used to get seven T1s installed to every cell site. And I had to punch all 7 of them down and then test all 7 of them. My favorite job was in San Fernando Valley one afternoon. The 7 T1s were installed. I punched them down. I didn't spend the next 3 hours doing the T-bird testing back to the switch. All of them were good. The shelter I was doing the work in was in full sun. They had not installed the air conditioning unit yet. We had no air conditioning. It was completely inside this little bitty shelter. I got home that night watching television with my newlywed wife, Susan. I'll tell you how long ago that was. And the news report was San Fernando Valley today was 112 degrees. And I'm like, 112 degrees? Like, it's 112 degrees. No air conditioning. If that had been in Georgia, I would have died. Please stand by. I used to waitress at our family restaurant, and some tip days were bad, but other days made up for it. I remember Please Stand By. I used to wait tables back in grad school, and some days were really good. But man, the holiday parties, those were sweet. like this. Now you're speaking my other language. Broadcast, IT, RF tech. Fun job field for sure. So that's what I did for 2 decades. I went from installing, testing, and doing all that stuff myself, James, to moving up to a project manager and being in charge of teams all over the nation, doing the exact same thing and reporting that back, you know, to the execs. It was fun days. There was a lot of rough days too. I can't remember one day though in that old job where I rode a roller coaster. You can't. It's not the same. Most definitely. So yes, this June, I think it's I'm trying to remember now. Is it June the 21st? Somewhere around the 3rd week of June will be our 7-year anniversary for Ear Magic. 7 years. So, right now and celebrated our 6th anniversary last June. I hope that you guys know that we do a lot of work to do what we do. We want to do more, but it is definitely more than just a hobby. We lived in Santa Clarita, Nickety Split. We were 2 miles away from Six Flags Magic Mountain. We had some major fires come through back in 2000. My mother, back in Georgia, was calling me up going, I'm watching the news and I see fires in Santa Clarita. I'm like, yep, that's us. She's like, are you okay? I'm like, we're fine. We were, in fact, not fine. We could see the fires from our apartment. They were really close, but you can't tell your mom that. Actually, Mom, there's smoke coming in through the window, and I can see the fires from our apartment. No, you just don't do that. Welcome in, Disney Dad, watching from a snowy Colorado. Sweet. Steven says, do you know any reputable companies that rent out DVC points? Not that we've worked with directly. We ourselves have DVC points, but we've not rented them out. And we've not done that before. So, I mean, I couldn't tell you that from a first-person standpoint, Stephen. Chris, not helping on motivation as a project manager in health cards. They tried to get me to do more, and I just realized that I would never, I could not, I had a family, and I could not dedicate more and more, and so I did my time. Amy says, good for you, Chris. It's a pleasure watching you. You're the only agency I see streaming in the parks, and I think it's a great way to showcase your knowledge and the passion for what you do. Thank you, Amy. For us, I mean, it's a combination of two things, doing and sharing. I know you guys may watch other companies, you may watch other websites and stuff that have some great information. I will never talk bad or say anything about anything else about that. But I will say this, I want you guys to know that for now, when you guys hear something, it's me. It's our family. It's Susan. It's, you know, our kids doing it with us. So for us, it's small. One of these days we want to add staff and be able to do a little bit more. But I hope you guys know that when you see something on our Instagram, when you see it on our TikTok, if we say that we've done this or we've seen that, it's us. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Most definitely. My husband used to do networking setups in electric and new commercial construction, testing out 60+ unit compartments. Not fun. It's hard work. It really is. Honestly, Jessica, one of the most stressful things we had to do was I had to do some T1 switch outs in Compton in the LA area. But because it was a cell site, we couldn't have it go down in the middle of the day. So they told us we had to do the change outs between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. in the middle of the night. Yeah. So there I was in Compton with a team of, 4 of us doing a switch out of 7 T1s, putting them right back in and changing out the cables and doing some more testing and making sure everything's good. We had to do it all between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. in the middle of the night. Stress. So, know what the best thing to do is to live in Central Florida? We got theme parks from Tampa Bay to Orlando. Cruises and ports, yes, and yes. But the thing is, Tempest, I haven't been to the beaches yet. I still haven't been to the beaches. I still gotta go. Jeff's like, I'd love to stream along with Chris as long as Chad's telling me to wear my helmet. At least I can tell us apart. Elizabeth here, having you makes my workday so much better. Thank you so much, Bella Blue Beauty. Love having you guys in and hanging out. And I know that back in the day when I was in the work office all the time, I wish I would have had the opportunity to just turn on a Disney stream and just have it run in the background. And I hope it does help out with your workday. So, real quick, guys. You know who else works really, really hard to make our streams happen? We have another group of people who are here every single day. It's not just about me. Our moderators are here every time I turn the camera on. These people, you talk about me making not very much money. These guys don't make anything at all. They are doing this on a volunteer basis because they love the community, they love the channel, and they love hanging out with you guys. So, if you see those blue wrenches in the chat, those are people here to support you. They're not here to have power, cause problems. They're not here to watch or police. They're here to make sure that we have a family-friendly stream that everyone can feel comfortable and have a good time hanging out with. And our moderators, they're our family too. And to all of our moderators, thank you so much. You guys make it possible. I can't read all the comments. I just can't. It's just too hard, especially when I'm moving around. Our moderators are here diligently to make sure that the channel runs like it should, and so that you guys have a great place to come in, either ninja watch, ride along, or do whatever. So to our moderators, thank you guys so much for being an amazing group of people, and I greatly appreciate, and you know I do, because I can't do it all. We appreciate you guys helping out with that. So thank you much, so much. Blue wrenches. I love that they're blue too. Hey Owen. Dude, I'm sorry you feel bad today, man. Well look, here, listen to this, Owen. We all have sick days. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. I'm about done with my lunch, which, by the way, I'm really teetering, Owen. You would probably like this if you like chicken. It's got rice, it's got all this other stuff. I'd probably give it at least a 4.5 stars. I love it. I'd have it again. But it is a weird tasting teriyaki. But we're almost done with that. Owen, why don't you go ride some rides with us? Let's go see what we got. And let's see, what can you ride with us today? I have an idea for something different. You want to ride along with us? Would it make you feel better? Here's the thing, Owen. I know you're not feeling well, but if we ride a ride next, I want to see if I can put a smile on your face all the way from year to year, okay? So, thanks for watching today. Pixie Dust Mom just got out of a work meeting. Thanks for watching, Pixie Dust Mom. All right, so let's talk about our food before we move on. On a scale of 1 to 5, how would I rate? You know what? We're in Hollywood Studios. I like to go with my Obi-Wans on a scale of 1 to 5. I like this teriyaki chicken bowl. I would have it again. I wish the teriyaki was more teriyaki. It's slightly teriyaki, but more teriyaki. But when it's all mixed together, it's really good. I would like to give it a 5 Obi-Wan Kenobis, but we're gonna go with an Obi-4 Kenobis for today. Why? Hello there. And I would say I would definitely grab this again. Thank you guys for voting for this. I think it was an excellent lunch for today. Much better than, you know, a hot dog and french fries, especially with all the peppers, onions, carrots, and other things that are in here as well. Good meal. They're exploding stuff over there again. Oh yeah, Grace. Love my water. And it's so much cheaper than spending $4 every time. So, I have a favor to ask of you guys. Right now we have 642 people watching. I don't know how many likes we have, but I would greatly appreciate it if you guys are having a good time today, especially as we head out to go ride some more rides. If you haven't done so, take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up. I would love it to, I don't know, can we get to 600 or plus more likes today? That would be great. It just tells YouTube that this is a relevant channel, that people enjoy coming here. And hopefully YouTube will share our streams out with some new people and then come and hang out with us again in the future too. So, hello Debbie, how are you? Good to see you. Hello there. Hey guys, heading to Marco Island Sunday. What time you picking me up, Anthony? Just tell me what time I need to be ready. Just let me know. All right, so let's go ahead and turn this thing around and get back out there. On a scale of 1 to 5. Oh, behave. Awesome. Well, Aaron, since Owen is watching today, how would Owen feel about us riding something we've never tried to ride before on live stream? How about something completely new and different for us here at Ear to Ear Magic? I think for Owen, we're going to dedicate this. Hopefully we'll be, I can't guarantee we're going to do it, Owen, but I'm going to try something completely brand new to our streams today just for Owen. So Owen, stick around and let's go see about riding a brand new ride. I'm going to put my stuff away. I can get out of here. I can't get out. How many of you guys watched yesterday? Yesterday we got to ride Soarin' over at Epcot. If you guys jumped out of the stream early, then you missed out on a very really cool Valentine's Day surprise. That worked out really well yesterday. That was awesome. He would be Obi-Wan. Flotsam and jetsam! I guess you can say working in double vision.
Firefighter, be home in 1.5 more months. I'm assuming you already got all your dining plans done, right? Welcome in, Amanda. You bring lunch and it's a deal. You want Nutella and jelly, or do you want peanut butter and jelly? Forget it. I'll put all of them on there. Nutella, peanut butter, and jelly. It's a special occasion. That was a lot of fun yesterday. I'm glad you guys hung out with us to do that. So, that was so much fun. So, I can't guarantee this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. We did Chip and Dale. We did Tower of Terror. Who wants to go see if we can go ride something else? We'll find out. All right, let me turn this camera around and we'll get going. Cool. All right. Hi, how are you?
Good. I saw that you were streaming and I wanted to say hi.
Sure, let's walk out there and I'll let you guys say hello. Where you visiting from? Fort Worth? Awesome. I think I just saw somebody walk by with a Fort Worth hat on.
Oh, really?
Is it somebody that's with you?
Probably not.
No?
No.
Well, what's the chances of running into two people that are both from the Fort Worth area? So, awesome. So, you want to introduce yourselves?
Yes, I'm Emma.
I'm Sean Smith.
And how long are you guys visiting for?
All the way through Saturday.
Through Saturday.
Yeah, this is our second day here.
It's great weather. It's
Yeah.
a really good week to come through, even though it started off a little cold in the mornings. But I've noticed lately in Texas that you guys have been a little chillier than we've been.
Well, we came in on Saturday. It was 36 when we left Fort Worth, and when we got here it was 86.
That's a big change.
It dropped. Yeah.
So hopefully you brought some shorts and short sleeve shirts then, right?
Yeah.
So now how often do you guys get to come to Disney?
This is our first time ever here.
First time?
Yep.
And this is only your second day?
Yep.
So what have you done so far?
So far, we've been on a lot of weird rides. We just went on the rock and roll ride.
Rock and roller coaster?
And my mom said that it would just be like a nice chill one, but then it, she lied to me.
Your mom is devious. She's awesome.
Betrayed.
You want me to tell you a secret? When I was about 6 years old, my father took me on Space Mountain for the first time, and he told me it was a ride through lights. It was not a ride through lights. So I know what you're going through, but you enjoyed it though? Was it fun, especially the inversions and going up and down?
I closed my eyes the entire time.
No, and next time you got to keep your eyes open because you know what to expect, right? Now, are you going to ride Guardians of the Galaxy when you get to Epcot?
We think so. We're gonna try it out
When are you going to Epcot?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I've been wondering where people get those, like, the little stuffed animals where it sits on their shoulder. And
Yes.
it stays there.
They're-
I wonder if it's
They've got them all over the place. They're called like shoulder pals, and they got a whole set of them. So when you go in one of the gift shops, ask them for where the shoulder pals are, and they have an awesome magnet that sits underneath your shirt. So you put the magnet underneath your shirt, and then the magnet underneath the animal will stick to the magnet. You got to be careful though. I've actually lost one before.
Oh wow.
So they're pretty good, but you can't be too crazy with them because they will actually fall off if they get knocked off. But luckily it fell off in the same car, and I just found him again. So, but they're really cool. They're fun to have. Well, tomorrow, hopefully you guys have best of luck getting your virtual group tomorrow morning. Who's in charge of that stuff for like getting the things in the app and stuff like that? Who's the person in your family who's in charge of that? So mom is going to need to get up tomorrow morning, and at 7 a.m., that's when she'll get the virtual group. So when she has to get up early just to get that, make sure you tell her thank you. So that's a lot of work for the person who's in charge for doing that kind of stuff, and they make sure all this stuff happens. So do me a favor, when you get back home to Fort Worth, you're going to have something called post-Disney depression. It happens. It happens after any vacation. You get home and you realize when you wake up you have to go to school and not to a park, and you're going to go, oh man. When you feel like that, we stream from the parks every weekday.
Okay.
So when you guys get back home, if you ever feel like you want to ride Guardians of the Galaxy, or if you want to go back and ride Pirates or something like that again, you can always come into. We do it both live, or you can go back and watch our replays. We take you in every single day. So whenever you want to feel like you're back in the parks, come back in and say hello. Do me a favor. I'm going to be in the parks again. Tomorrow I'm going to be at Universal, but I'll be back in at Disney on Friday. If you guys see me again, come over and say hello. Tell me some more things, especially if you get the Red Guardians, and tell me what you guys thought about it. But before you go, back in Fort Worth, is there anybody you want to say hello to?
I'm saying hello to my grandparents. They were kind enough to look after my dog and my cousin who's also a dog.
Oh, that's cool. Well, your grandparents know if later on you can actually find our streams on our channel. It's Ear to Ear Magic. Go back onto the stream. You can cut out the little part of you saying hello to your grandparents and then send it to them in a text and say, I thought about you when I was at Disney.
But,
grandparents love that.
And also, they're Spanish, so.
Yep, they're Spanish. Yep.
So, well, thank you guys so much for saying hi.
So much.
Enjoy your first time in here at Disney. And if you guys have questions while you're on your trip, I don't know if you guys do Instagram, but we are also on Instagram, Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
If you have a question, go onto our account, send us a direct message, and if there's something we can help out with, let us know.
Thank you so much.
Sure.
How did you become a YouTuber?
It was solely by accident, really. We didn't really want to be on YouTube as much as we just shared stuff. We've been doing this for about almost 7 years. We started coming to Disney with our family, and we put our pictures on Facebook. I don't know if you've ever heard on Facebook. It's like, it's pre-TikTok. But we used to have a Facebook account. It was our own account. We would come to Disney, we'd put pictures on there, and people kept going, oh my gosh, you're at Disney again. Oh, they keep going to Disney. And so we decided we were going to open up a separate Facebook account to put our Disney photos so that people who didn't want to see us go to Disney as much didn't have to go, oh, they're at Disney again. That's how we started out doing what we do. But we started doing live streaming at YouTube because when the parks first reopened in 2020, my wife and I are travel agents, and we've been doing that for several years. All of our travel clients couldn't fly. They couldn't come. Everybody had to stay home. So we would walk in with our camera and walk around to do stuff like this so that anyone who couldn't travel could still come on their vacation. Because a lot of people were like kind of alone at home, right? So we started doing that and people enjoyed it, and I realized that we had a really great time interacting with the people who come in. And so we just kept doing it. So when you get home, if you ever want to see if we're live and you're not while you're in school, but when you're not in school, if you're ever doing a live stream, you can come in. I don't know if you have an account or if your dad has a YouTube account, you can come in and actually chat along with us. And it's a fun experience. It really is. So, but thank you guys for saying hi today. Enjoy your vacation. And like I said, if I see you again later in the park, come over, let us know how it goes.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you guys. Enjoy your vacation. And remember to thank your mom tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Awesome family. Dad and daughter and super mom who's taking care of all the vacation plans. Yeah, whoever it is who takes care of your vacation plans and your family for you, make sure to give them some thanks and some appreciation. They're the ones getting up early to grab dining reservations. They're the ones making sure you get virtual access groups. Unless, of course, you use us as your travel agent. Then, of course, you can just tell us thank you later. We'll get your dining reservations for you. Yeah, if you ever contact us and let us do your hotel, on-site hotel, and tickets for you, Susan will be glad to also get your dining reservations for you if you'd like. So if you guys ever would like some help when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, be sure to reach out to us and send us an email and let us know how we can help you out. Send an email over to susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and we would love to be a part of your next family's vacation. All right, guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to mute the phone for just a second. I will be back with you in just a second. All right. Thank you, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Went the wrong way. Sorry. Wrong line. Thank you. We're gonna go check out Star Tours, shall we? I'm not 100% sure that the AT-AT just got me wet. That was kind of weird. Welcome in, Cindy Baker. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. And welcome to the Magic Crew. So we're going to try Star Tours for the very first time on a live stream today. I tell you what, this is not the 15 minutes that I looked at before. It still says 15 minutes, so we'll see if it is. Nope, it just changed to 30. Oh man, my app said 15 as I walked up. Oh well, we'll have some time to sit here and chat and hang out with you guys then. That would be awesome, Brandy. If you do see me, come on over. We would love to see you in the parks and be able to say hello and hang out with you and let you give a shout out to somebody back home as well. Very much so, Don. I think that there's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes, and I think those, make sure you let the other people in your family know you worked really hard for them. It always helps. Welcome in, Cindy. Heather's like, woohoo! We're gonna try to Star Tours. We're gonna try it. I got here too late. It was 15 minutes, now it's 30. But we're in it to win it, so let's go. So I muted the talk with the cast members. It's funny. Some of the cast members said no problems. You know, they don't have any issues as long as you hold on to it. Another cast member said, if it was me where you were loading, I would not feel comfortable with you holding that. So it really is going to be on a case-by-case scenarios. So I need you guys just to be aware of the fact if we do get into the ride and the cast member who is loading our vehicle decides that they don't feel comfortable with me holding a camera on the ride, I may have to go ahead and leave out. But I will always leave it up to the cast member and follow what their guidelines are. Remember, I might not always necessarily agree with everything, but I would definitely follow the rules. And while we were having lunch, actually even before we had lunch today, I missed another notification. I don't know if our notifications need to be checked on. I may be missing them in the chat. I apologize, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Earlier this morning, just after 11 o'clock, we did get a PayPal from one of our crew members. And I want to say thank you so much to Greg. Greg, thank you so much for the $16.26. Mahalo! Thank you so much, Greg, for the donation, for the support to the channel and to the community. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for following up and letting me know, because I did not see the notification earlier today. So when it's loading up to shoot the water out the front, it was actually shooting out the leg as well. So Brad says, how's the weather today? I see it's warmer, but is it comfortable at least? My family are heading down on Friday from Cincy all next week. Great weather today so far. And today's high is 84 degrees. Tomorrow's 85. Friday's 87. A little chillier on Saturday at 69, but it picks right back up on Sunday at 81. So you're going to be looking pretty good for your weather coming in this weekend. What's the longest line we've ever waited in on stream, Grace? Probably for Rise of the Resistance. When it first came out, I think we waited over an hour. I can't remember exactly how long, but we did do over an hour. I try not to do that on streams because we come on a regular basis. I try to keep my wait times very short so that you guys don't have to wait. That's the whole joy of having someone else guide you through the parks. But every once in a while, it's good to just hunker down and make it happen. Dale Ann, welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking the time to talk to people. Well, that's what these streams are all about. I love it when people come up and say hello. And never beyond me to treat someone in a way that makes them feel like they're not a part of the stream, whether they're in it or on it. So, hello, hello.
Hi, you want a sticker?
Sure, I love stickers.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You want a sticker? Yeah.
Oh, well, see you real soon. I got a sticker. I just got a sticker. I just got a sticker. Hey, are we up to 600 likes? Sweet. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel by doing something like hitting that thumbs up button.
Attention please. Galactic Security would like to remind you to keep carry-on luggage and packages with you at all times. Never accept packages from any life form or droid you are not familiar with.
We have never tried to stream this ride. In the past, they would not allow loose carry-ons, so this is something different for us, guys. We're going to see what happens. Vegas. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging with us today.
Your attention, please. Galactic regulations state that all interplanetary travelers present a current passport and the necessary visas prior to leaving the spaceport. Passengers requiring assistance should visit the nearest spaceport information kiosk. Thank you.
Oh, that's good to hear, Travel Adventures. I'm glad to get notifications. It's rough sometimes when people miss the live streams because they didn't get a notification. Hey, Magic Crew. Welcome in, Brad Tamundo. Tamudo is here as a member of our Magic Crew for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in, Brad. Glad you could join us. And thank you for choosing to be a part of our family here. Same thing with James. James, so much. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. James and Brad, welcome to the crew. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Brad! My goodness, Brad, you subscribed and a super sticker. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Brad. When you support the channel in ways like this, we can't help but sing a little bit. And what can we say except thank you for the super chats. We appreciate that. Welcome in, Brad. Here are our destinations for today. Awesome, Jared.
Star Tours now features more flights to more destinations every day. Almost on-time departures and arrivals in the galaxy.
We're going to find out the hard way, Disney Houstons. We're going to find out the hard way. If it does, guys, hang tight. We'll re-establish connection outside.
Welcome home. And the friendliest too.
This is usually my dipstick.
All Star Tours pilots are programmed to deliver you on time every
Doesn't say much for a 30-minute wait, does it?
Plans call for intergalactic travel. Call Star Tours.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Glad to have you in with us today, Brad. And it was like, I'm going to keep riding, keep riding.
Owner of the red and black Soros Sub Land Speeder, vehicle ID THX1138. Please return to your craft. Thank you.
With me with my camera streaming, I feel like the little kid in the queue who's taking a picture of the Wookiee.
Attention, the current security threat has been raised to level 5.
Welcome in, Maureen. Good afternoon and welcome into the chat, White Productions. Watching from the UK. Glad to have you.
We did?
So Greg, this is a simulator ride. We are going to be going inside of one of the Star Tour flight modules. And it is a self-contained ride. Our ride will be up on a screen using 3D glasses. We will be watching from the screen, and the simulator vehicle will be moving around to make us feel the motions of what we're seeing on the screens. Welcome in, Pizza Planet. Hey, you guys miss Splash Mountain? Does anybody miss Splash Mountain? Hey, remember those gooses at the beginning? Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. I wonder what a goose from Splash Mountain would look like if you took the skin off. Huh? Any clue? Any idea? Welcome in, JT. Shaniqua, doing well. How are you doing today? Hey, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, just a thought, guys. Hypothetical. If you were to take one of the gooses, one of the storks, I guess you could call them, from Splash Mountain, and just saw what was underneath on the bottom that operated it underneath the feathers, I wonder what it would look like.
Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it close. Good. Check. Keep it moving, humans. Those of you traveling with domesticated creatures, this is not your line. I'm talking to you.
We're going far, far away. Far, far away. You never know, Russ. You don't want to be goosed later.
This is the final boarding call for Star Tours passengers at Gate E. Final boarding call. We are ready to launch. Thank you.
Notice that, huh? All right, here's our test. We'll see what happens. Detroit and Goose clothing.
Excuse me. Who are you?
What?
It's about time.
Row 2, thank you.
My name is like a second language speaker. I can't fix the motivator for kids.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Then there's no time to lose. Off with you. Go on. Shoot, shoot. Totally right. What? Oh, now this is not functioning too. This could take longer than I thought.
Welcome in, Cindy.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across the aisle.
Remember, I will not be talking during the ride, guys, so make sure you hold all of your questions till the end.
Items be safely stowed beneath your seats.
And I will jump back in with you guys after the ride's over.
Use the yellow strap to pull
I will
the
be
belt
having
out
my
from the right
camera
side of
covered
the
up
seat
and my
snap the
display
belt
turned down to
top
not
of your
disturb
head.
any other guest on the
For
ride.
your safety,
So I will
remain
not be able to see
seated
what
for
you're saying
line
or
with
respond to it. So continue to chat and have fun, but if you have something specifically geared toward me for me to answer, hold on until we get to the exit.
Con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Here we go.
See you on the other side. What if he gets stuck?
Right there. Well, once again, Star Tours is like 1401. Again, it's a reminder. You want to scroll the articles in those times. And everybody in row one, please hold the yellow tab left-hand side of your seatbelt. And row number 2, please hold the yellow tab also left. Thank you. Everybody in row 2, please hold the yellow tab left-hand side.
Yellow tab.
Thank you. Thanks. And third from the end? Oh, third from the end, please hold on yours. Thanks. And I do apologize. Unfortunately, as per galactic regulations, there's no video recording of any kind during the flight.
Okay.
Thank you very much. And everybody in row number 3, please hold the yellow tab.
Agent, buckle to our rebel call.
The spy?
Precisely. Deliver them safely to the rendezvous point I am transmitting to your R2 unit. Good luck, and may the Force be with you.
R2-D2, what are you saying? This is madness! This can't be right.
You can run, but you can't run. Not from me.
Bounty hunter.
I have you now.
I have a bad feeling about this. I'm getting us out of here. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Say goodbye, rebel spy.
A sonic bomb! Don't shout out! Now get us out of here!
Star Tours, we were concerned about you. Is our agent safe?
Safe, but perhaps a little shaken.
We're grateful you made it. You are all heroes of the rebellion.
I'd rather like the sound of that. Empire is watching. Pardon me, but how do we get back to it? Star Tours terminal!
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
All right, well, we gave it a try. Sorry about that, guys. So, the cast member seated us, got us all the way to the start, and then said, reminder, there's no photography on Star Tours, and asked me to turn the camera off for no recording. So we did turn it off, but that's the chance we took. So yeah, we've never tried to do Star Tours. We've been told by several that streamers can stream Star Tours no problem, and they do it on a regular basis over at Disneyland. So we thought, you know what, it's been a few years, maybe they've changed the rules, we're going to try it out. But nope, today, not the case. So we tried. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to do so. Sorry that you guys had to sit there and not get to ride along with me. We won't do that anymore. And it is always at the discretion of the cast members. I have been told by 4 other cast members I've had conversations with that says, yeah, there's no reason. As long as you hold on tight to it, you should be fine. But it's always at the discretion of the cast members who are working that particular ride. And I was told I wasn't allowed to video, so I turned off the screen. So, not gonna argue. We always do as instructed by those who are taking care of us in the parks. But that's why we don't do Star Tours. We tried. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to do so. All right. Get on back. Luckily, we didn't have to wait too long. And look, the line that was outside before is completely non-existent now. I was in row number 2. James says that gave us plenty of time to like the rest of this week's streams. Thank you so much, James. So, all right, let's make our way on over to Batu. We haven't even made it to any of the other areas of the park so far today. Oh man, the wind is strong. May the force of the wind be with you. That's just it. Well, it's not so much, I don't look at it as we lose, but it's an idea. I think a lot of times people will tell me, well, no, you can stream it. And I'm like, well, let's go try it. And at least we know now. Idea of knowing what you can and cannot do and what you are allowed to do. Welcome in, Diller's Diz. How you doing? We got the Wookiee planet, and we got the Bounty Hunter / Death Star today. Welcome in, Nathan. Well, thank you guys for at least allowing me to do so. One thing I didn't want to do is not try and then find out later that we've been missing out on the opportunity for so long. So I think we missed out on Owen's ride. I think we need to try something else. What do you guys think? Oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Aaron Owen just tipped $10 to the channel. Says, Owen and I appreciate the magic today. Thank you so much for all that you do for us here and the other viewers. Owen says, have a fancy treat later. Thank you so much, Owen. I still owe you a full-on ride, though. I feel bad that we got you on something all you could do is listen to it. So let's go get Owen on another Star Wars ride. What do you guys think? You want to go pilot the Falcon? Well, maybe not pilot. We can go check it out, though. Thank you so much for the PayPal, Aaron and Owen. And thank you for watching and hanging out with us on today's stream. Greatly appreciate your support of the channel and for making this a place that people can come in and have fun. Hello. You know what? We already got turned away once. You know what? Let's just do it. Come on, let's go Rise of the Resistance. Who's going with me? Who's with it for me? We're going all out. We're going all in today. Let's just get in there, shall we? Who wants to ride Rise of the Resistance with me today? That means you guys need to come to Disneyland. I think so. I got a buddy over there who records at Star Tours all the time. They've never said a word to him. So I think we just need to find a way to get to Disneyland. Anybody know a business that would love to sponsor a YouTube channel to take a trip out to California? We can run some ads for you guys. On a scale of 1 to dinosaur, how violently does Star Tours move around? It has some pretty good bumps in it, but it's not dinosaur. It has some violent shifts, and it's not something Susan can ride. If that makes any difference, Stacy.
Susan can ride so many rides, but she cannot do Star Tours. It really does make her nauseated. Let's start our. We are at 116, guys. It's 116. Let's see how long it takes us to get on the ride today. It would be a lot easier to follow the rules if we knew what they were. I don't like the idea of waiting in line with you guys for 20 minutes to throw a dice and say yes or no. If they allow it, great, let's ride. If they don't allow it, that's cool too. It's nice to know. Welcome home, George. Of course, you're in the Rebel base, my friend. JC says, can't say no to Rise. Let's go. All right, Annette. Amy H is up for a little Rise today. Star Tour seems like a very short ride when you can't actually watch it. I should have played Tron. I should have played the Tron ride while we were riding. That would have been hilarious. So Mahia family, you can get the Wookie Cookie over the Backlot Express, is where we had lunch today. It is a giant size cookie. Feel free to bring others to share with. Hopefully we won't have any resistance today, Tony. By the way, Tony, how are you doing after your surgery the other day? Doing well? Oh, that's awesome, Aaron. I feel terrible we didn't get to do Star Tours, Owen, so let's get on Rise of the Resistance together, shall we? I promise you, it'll be a lot better experience. We'll get that later. Yeah, I think it's completely up to whoever's running the ride that day, or if they recognize who's streaming. Unfortunately, I think that's part of it too. Oh, well, welcome in. This is your first time seeing Rise of Resistance. Awesome! FM Ever After gifting memberships to the Ear to Ear Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, FM Ever After. Not only does it support the channel, but it gives out surprises to random people. YouTube randomly selects people who are watching to be given a gift to the cast. If your name is now in green, FM Ever After just gave you a random gift. Thank you so much. Hey, by the way, FM Ever After, did you guys get signed up for Disneyland yesterday? I don't remember seeing whether or not you did or not. Getting to. I hope you have a great doctor's visit today. And if you guys ever have anything you'd like to send us here at Ear to Ear Magic, this is our P.O. Box. And if there's anything you'd like for us to share with anybody else on the channel, feel free to do so. Send it to us at this box and just let us know. If it's a private thing and you'd like us not to share it, make sure to let us know that too. Thank you guys for all the magic mail.
Tony, doing well at home after surgery. Thanks for asking. Oh, glad to hear it, Tony. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, FM. I know a few people here in the chat did get to it yesterday. I'm right there along with you. I didn't make it in either. Not necessarily interactive in this one, Naomi, but as we get into the back side of the queue, there's a lot more stuff to look at. Not necessarily interactive. Hey, not only that, Jeff, but I know a few people, I know a few troopers. Let's go, Spacey Mavis. Welcome in, Emax. Thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up. Appreciate that. I don't know. I think we passed 600 likes. I don't know if we're have any chance of hitting 700 today, but thank you guys so much for helping us get to 600 so far. Women Enchanted. How is the family? We've got Susan is getting better. She still, of course, you know, she pulled her elbow and dislocated it, a lateral dislocation in December. Still haven't gotten good enough for physical therapy just yet. Owen has finished his high school, and he comes on the streams about 2 or 3 times a week until he'll walk and actually get his diploma in May. And Liberty, we got to do a daddy-daughter date last night over at White Castle. That was a lot of fun. It was just kind of silliness and a good time just to have some time together. And the boys both got to hang out with Susan last night at a mommy-son Valentine's dinner over in Disney Springs. So we're all healthy, save Susan's recuperation. Yes, registration for the Wine and Dine that's coming up here soon, guys. And we're going to do another meetup weekend like we did this past November for Wine and Dine this year. So if you guys are running and Run Disney or have never done it, would like to do so, if you sign up for a 5, 10, or half marathon for this upcoming November, we'd love to have you guys sign up for and hang out with us on a couple of maybe some dining experiences and maybe even a meetup like we did last year. And I don't know, maybe should we run a race again? Maybe another 5K? They're so mean in the first order sometimes, Gretchen. So, Gretchen, back in 2020, I think it was. Back in 2020 on Liberty's birthday, I got her, Susan and myself, a virtual access to go into the Beetlejuice Scare House. It was only open for one day. It was November 1st, which was Liberty's birthday, and we got virtual access, and they only opened it for one day, and it was her birthday. So I'm like, perfect. She'd never been inside of a scare house. She had never seen Beetlejuice, the movie. So I got the virtual. We watched the movie that morning, and that afternoon we got to go over into the house. She loved it. She really enjoyed it, even though she doesn't like scary stuff. You know, Beetlejuice was a little different. She enjoyed the house. She's become a fan of Beetlejuice ever since. But the funniest thing, Gretchen, is when we first walked inside the house, Liberty had on her birthday button, her universal happy birthday celebrating button. And so when you first walk in the first part of the Beetlejuice house, in the very first room is Beetlejuice up on a stage. And the queue goes right beneath his stage. And he talks to everybody as they come in. And he comes in, and here comes Liberty with her button. And he's like, hey, is it your birthday? And she's like, yes. Like, today's your birthday. Is it today your birthday? Actually, today? And she's like, yes. And he goes, whoa, well, whoop-de-doo. We laughed so hard. That could have been the entire house, Gretchen, and we would have been perfectly happy just for that. Today's your birthday? Well, whoop-de-doo. That was awesome. Some of the best experiences. Welcome in, Big J Entertainment. How are you doing this afternoon? Oh, awesome, Chris. My daughter's birthday is November 1st, too. Thank you watching from Switzerland today, David. Welcome in. We have the Alien Bar in Gruyere, which is made from the movie set. I bet that's a pretty fun thing to go hang out to and check out. Welcome in, David. Thanks for watching with us today. If you are just jumping into today's chat, we have jumped into Rise of the Resistance. We are waiting in line, and it had a wait time of an hour, but we got in line at 1:16, so we'll see how long it actually takes us to get through today. Liberty laughed so much at that. It was great. Well, Casey, I hope you read up. They have an entire encyclopedia you have to read for a menu. So if you get there for a 7 o'clock dinner, you might want to show up at 4 o'clock so you have enough time to read everything. Enjoy the meal tonight. Get me a red velvet cheesecake dessert for me if you would. That would be great. Welcome in, Izzy. Is your friend watching with us today? They're going to ride Rise of the Resistance. Little birthday resistance. So last night, Liberty and I went to White Castle. They had specially printed slider boxes that were pink and all said Love Castle instead of White Castle. We also had our combo, I guess you could say. Our combo came in a box that was called the Love Cube. Which was specially decorated, and they had special Sprite flavored drinks called the Love Castle Potion. She's over there trying some of the mozzarella. I snuck a picture real quick. She's like, wait, I'm eating mozzarella, Dad. They had roses on the table. It was pretty cute. We have a server come and sit us down and take our order. It's pretty fun. So Amy, I got an email from White Castle on January 1st that they were having special reservation only meals on Valentine's Day from 3 to 10 p.m. So I immediately opened up the email and quickly got a reservation. They were out by the next day, so I'm glad I grabbed one. It's just something different and fun. Welcome back in, Megan. What you having for lunch today? It was just kind of fun, Jordan, just to have a meal, just the two of us, and be silly and just kind of hang out. We were both on the way over there, and she said to me, she's like, Dad, if they have anything special on the menu other than sliders, she's like, I'm going to be really disappointed. She really wanted some sliders.
You know, I don't have that many more years left where I can take my daughter out on a Valentine's Day meal, just the two of us. So I got to take advantage of it while I still can. Oh, Megan, if my boys heard that, they'd be extremely jealous. Every once in a while, I will ask them if where they'd like to grab something to eat, and they're like, we haven't been to Wawa in a bit. I'm like, are you serious? It's a gas station. Do you seriously want to go to Wawa? They're like, Dad, they have really good food at Wawa. Now, if you guys are patrons over on Patreon, we want you guys to hang out with us tomorrow night as well. We are doing special live streams on Thursday nights for the rest of the month for all of our patrons. We had our patron Zoom call at the beginning of the month. It's always the first Tuesday of the month. Last week, we got to watch Enchantment together, and tomorrow we're going to have a Mardi Gras parade just for our patrons. So if you are one of the members over on patreon.com, don't forget to look for a special link. And if you guys missed last week's Enchantment, the link is still there. You can still go back and watch it if you missed it. We will leave those videos live and unlisted on our YouTube channel for our patrons to go back and watch. But we'd love to have you guys join us tomorrow night over in Universal. We will be streaming tomorrow for everyone over at Universal as well, tomorrow afternoon. So the time right now says 10 a.m. We will be switching that to accommodate another appointment we have with the family in the morning. So we'll be changing that time. Come have some fun with us over at Universal tomorrow afternoon. And tomorrow night, we'll be doing a special patron-only live stream for the parade. Did they have it delivered? Did you guys have it delivered? I didn't even think about that. That'd be pretty cool. It's like the one I had in Nashville was just too greasy. Yeah, I've had some before that were just too much. It all depends on the mood for the day, I think. Wawa's definitely a Philly thing. Just like Buc-ee's, my daughter never says no to Buc-ee's, and she's an adult. My boys have still not been to Buc-ee's. I hold that every day as something that I owe them a ride. I owe them a visit to Buc-ee's. There you go, guys. You're staying at Disney. Use Uber Eats. Order some White Castle to come over to the parks. Yeah, you can get White Castle from the frozen food section, but it's just really cool and cool. The thing I like about it, Heather, is when you go to our White Castle, you can get different cheeses, including jalapeno cheese for a little bit of a little spice. But my favorite is the smoked cheddar. It's got a smoky flavor to it. It's really good, really different. And if you guys are just popping into today's stream, welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are in line for Rise of the Resistance. Boy, the line kind of went a little slow here this last few minutes, but we're making our way through there. We've now been in line for 20 minutes. Welcome in, Jeremy. Yeah, it definitely adds a different flavor to it altogether. So if you really want to go crazy, you can get 2 regular, 2 jalapeno, and 2 smoked cheese. Oh, I like the smoky cheese, Scooby. Oh yeah, smoky. Steelers Nation! It's Buc-ee's. It's a Texas-based, well, they get mad when I call it a gas station, but come on, people, it's a gas station. It's got gas pumps on it. Texas-based store that serves gas. And a really good brisket. Fudge, jerky, huge gift shop, food store. It's a pretty cool place to go, but there's only a few of them in the area. They're talking about putting one here in Orlando, but for now we have to drive an hour away to get one. How did it go today, Jordan? Oh, that's cool. Julie says my mom worked at White Castle as a teenager, so she knows how to cook the burgers the same. That's, oh, if I could make those burgers at home. Sliders. Woo. Cheryl's at Wawa 2 to 3 times a week. Patrick and Jordan waited an hour and 45 minutes for rides, and it was well worth the wait. The line's moving a little slower than normal. We have been inside the cave and been on the ride in less than 30 minutes before, so. It's the only gas station I've ever been to where they have an art gallery in the bathrooms, Jess. Brisket on the board. Feeling really tired. Happy it's done for the day. Radiation is tomorrow. Chemo's finished for today. Keep it on, my friend. Taking on that chemo and kicking behind. So Steelers Nation, have you ever been able to buy a piece of artwork right after using the restroom? I mean, come on. It's fine art and fine porcelain all in the same location. We're going to get you on some other rides when you do a full stomach. One of these days we'll get you a full stomach and get you on Iron Gwazi over at Busch Gardens. Now that is really good to do on a full stomach. I know. You just can't beat that experience. So, yeah, it's taken us a long time to get to this next room. I don't know if it's because of the lightning lane or maybe it went down for a bit. Well, I look at it this way, Steelers Nation. It's on the table, on the wall. After all, you hit the stall. There you go. So, is there anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat who's not been on Rise of the Resistance up to this point? Is anybody's first time into the to this attraction? I watched so many YouTube videos on Buc-ee's, I'm anxious to go there. Jacob's first time riding Rise with us today. It's hard to describe this ride for those who are riding for the first time. Jeff's never been on it. Welcome, Andy Landine. It is a simulator, it is a dark ride, it is a drop ride. It's a little bit of everything. My side. Tony's first time. Sergeant Cody's first time. Christian says we paid the lightning lane, the individual lightning lane to ride it. Loved it. Only on YouTube, Greg's done. Josh has seen it, but never been on it. Naomi's ridden once. That was enough. Really? You didn't like it? Oh, no. Chelsea says, never been on this, and I've never seen video of it. So, this is really the first time. I will tell you, the queue is running really slow this afternoon. It usually goes a lot faster than this. That drop will get you every time. Dad and I rode Rise of the Resistance for the first time last year, although I'm not a big Star Wars fan. That's the great thing, is you don't really even have to be a Star Wars fan to enjoy the experience. So that's a great, good thing about a ride like that. Christy would definitely pay for an individual lightning lane to ride this again. Checking to see what our current wait time is showing out here. If you were to walk up outside right now, it's showing a 65-minute wait. Never mind, it just updated. 120 minutes. It's now showing a 2-hour wait. So definitely it has slowed down as something's going on. Either we have a lot of lightning lanes going through, or it went down for a bit because the line is pretty crawling. Mike's been on about 5 times. Heather let out a big scream. Chris has seen video but never been on it. Then the YouTube rides, love it. Pixie Dust Mom has ridden one time. Not a huge Star Wars fan, but absolutely loved the experience. Naomi got so sick. Was it the drop? Or was it the simulation at the beginning? I don't know, that sounds pretty exciting to me. Incorrigible rode it for the first time a couple of weeks ago. We got it right at Road Shop. It was okay, but not worth the multi-hour wait. Not worth paying for an individual. Wow, Daisy Lightfoot. The parents very strangely forgot to mention the drop to me and my husband, screamed our heads off. So the very first time we rode it, Daisy, we knew something was going to happen, and about half a second before it happens, you see it happen elsewhere on the screen in front of you, and it tells your brain something's about to happen. Yes, they stay in character, Mike. They really do. Welcome in, Justin. We jumped into a spur of the moment Rise of the Resistance today. As we walked by, it said 55 minutes, but the line was all the way inside the cave. And my previous experience is when I've gotten inside the cave in the past, I've been on the ride in about 30 minutes. So I was going to take a chance. The line's moving pretty slow at this point, but you know, hey, we're in for it. We're going to make it happen. Believe me, the queue gets better from here. Oh, thank you so much, Steelers Nation. All about the bathroom humor. Thank you so much for the super chat. And the love that you can come in and just hang out with us here in the parks in the middle of the week. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Steelers Nation. Yes, Jared, it did. Once I just checked it, it jumped up. Well after we got in line, though. We've been in line for about 20 minutes. When we first got in line, it was 55. And we went all the way inside the cave. Now it's showing 120, so obviously they've had some issues. It's probably went down for a bit. For whatever reason, it's slowing down a little bit from loading. Jordan, Patrick wants to know what character dining should we do next when we come to Walt Disney World. What are your thoughts? I would suggest if well, let me preface that. In park or outside of the park? Tell me, is inside of a park or outside of a park? I can give you an answer. I'll give you an answer for both if you like. So, if you're outside of a park, if you like to do character dining, a breakfast I would recommend is Topolino's Terrace. Topolino's Terrace has a really nice breakfast. It is a character meal. The characters do come out. It's Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and Daisy. And you're on top of the Riviera Resort. After or during your meal, you can actually walk out onto the terrace and look out over the views over the Caribbean and Hollywood Studios area. It's a great place, great meals. You can get a steak for breakfast. And it's a great suggestion for something if you've never done it. If you're looking for something inside the park, I would say if you've never been to Beer Garden, if you love German food, is a fun experience. It has family-style seating, a buffet, and good German food, and a show every so often. That is a musical talent up on stage. And I can't wait to go back to my next visit at Beer Garden myself. Is there anything new that hasn't been covered yet? I do know that coming up soon, over in the Magic Kingdom later this month, Enchanted Tales with Belle will be starting back over in the Magic Kingdom. That experience is a storytime experience followed by a meet and greet with Belle. So that's something that is upcoming. Flower and Garden starts March 1st. And of course, over at Universal Studios Florida, Mardi Gras is happening now through April 16th. If you guys are interested also in the dining promotion card promotion or the early spring discounts for rooms over at Disney, please keep in mind there's only a limited number of those that are available as for each resort. So if you're interested, let us know. Send us an email. We can see what is still available at your favorite resort. Also, over at Busch Gardens, this upcoming week, the Serengeti Flyer is a brand new swing ride that's going to be opening up here soon. It opens up, I think, for the first day on, I think, the 27th, I think, off the top of my head. So I'll have to double check that to make sure that's correct. Thank you, Jared. Appreciate that. It's always kind of cool to see the rocket launches. Chef Mickey's is a lot of fun too. It's another a very popular breakfast. Chef Mickey's, of course, is over at Contemporary, and when you're done eating, you can just walk over to the Magic Kingdom. The difference between Chef Mickey's and the Topolino's. Topolino's is a order off the menu, and Chef Mickey's is a breakfast buffet. I'm just glad to have you in today, Brad. Brian King, cheers for Rise of the Resistance. Is Brian in line? Is Brian in line with us? Are you Brian? Awesome. Well, so I'm like, cheers for Rise of the Resistance. I'm like, you never know where you're going to run into somebody. So, how you guys doing? You want to say hello? I mean, it's not like we're doing anything else in this cave, right? So, okay, who's Brian?
I'm Brian.
How you doing today, Brian? Where are you guys visiting from?
All the way from Winter Garden, Florida.
Winter Garden. Wow. Did you guys fly or did you drive? So I'm assuming if you're from Winter Garden, you've been on the ride before.
I have, yes.
First time. Normally the line goes a lot faster than this. So it's a little on the slow side today. So are you a Star Wars fan? It's a great immersive. It is. Well, we got a little bit of that, I guess. But it's a great immersion experience. It really is. So, the first time we rode it, I remember anticipating something was going to happen. We didn't know what, and then we turned out there's just so much that happens. It's like, what are we going to do now? It's a simulator ride. It's a dark ride.
Before COVID, we had to be here to get on it.
We were here the first day.
Oh, really?
I was here the very first day with my wife, and our group came up, but we had some other people in our company. We're travel agents, and we had a lot of other people from the travel company here as well, including our president. Their number came up before ours, and I was hoping that they would wait like 15 minutes and we could ride with them. No, they were too excited. I'm like, are you serious? You're not going to wait like 2 or 3 more groups? They're like, no, we want to ride. So they jumped in line. I was mad. It's like, I can't believe they didn't wait for us. And then when we were riding, we came back out. They had a picture of them on the ride. When they went through, a guy jumped into their car with them. It was Josh Damaro. He's the president of Walt Disney Parks. So he actually rode with them. And I'm just like, I can't believe this. You know, I wanted them to wait, but if they had waited for us, they wouldn't have been able to ride with the president of Walt Disney Parks and Recreations. So, you know, kind of cool. So,
yeah, we've been watching. It took a little bit for us to find you. It's like, I need his attention somehow.
Well, sometimes when people jump in, they'll put in the chat, I'm right behind you.
I had to go,
So,
to my YouTube app.
oftentimes, this is why we do this. The back of my hat actually has the name of our channel. And the reason I do that is when people will ask what your channel is. And so I'm like, if I just put it on the back of my hat, sometimes people will look it up and ask. So do you guys ever watch live streams from Disney? Well, I say you live here, so probably not.
I'm just a real lifer.
Yeah. Now, people in Ohio, they may watch it a lot more since they can't come all the time. So,
From Ohio, it'd be like right.
so if you like the ride, later on you say you want to ride it again, you can pop in on your lunch break and ride some rides with us. So, well, since the pandemic, we've actually been live streaming every week. So I'm actually here Monday through Friday now. So every weekday I have this and I take a group of people. So I used to work in telecom. I used to install T1s and I do stuff for telecommunications and the wireless companies. Did it for 2 decades and this is a lot more satisfying. I've never had an executive call me up and yell at me because my numbers weren't right. So, but yeah, we have a good time, and we have people watching from all over the place. We have people from Brazil, Netherlands, UK, Germany, Argentina. So it's kind of fun to kind of experience it with other people. Matter of fact, today we got at least 5 people, if not more, who have never seen a video and never ridden this ride, sort of like you. So this is going to be their first experience riding. So it's kind of fun to do.
That's a really cool experience. Maybe you just watch it from home.
Well, I tell you, we have a lot of people like Brad. Brad just joined today. He's watching for the first time. They'll work. They'll have 2 screens up. One will be work and one will be a live stream. You got to make sure you put one up. You got to cover one up when the boss walks in. That's why we have closed captioning. So if the customer calls, you can just mute it and still watch it. So. So Chelsea is from Ohio. She's watching. She's like, I'm in Ohio. I can confirm. People in Ohio do watch. Chelsea can tell you. Caitlin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Corey wants to know, what's the best lunch spot at Studios? So, by the way, what's your name?
Brian.
Brian? That's right. You told me it's in the chat. It's your name I didn't catch before. What's
Brian.
Brian?
Brian.
Brian and Brian?
Yeah, we're born less than 12 hours apart.
That's awesome.
First time I've seen him in 15 years.
So we had somebody in the chat ask me, what's the best place to eat at Hollywood Studios?
I think it's the craft beer place.
Oh, the Baseline Tap House?
Yeah.
And do you ever get anything with the beer, or do you just... The pretzel with the cheese and the mustard. Want me to tell you something really weird to try? Mix the cheese and the mustard together. Actually, it's a weird idea, but these guys told me to try it one time, and I always mix it up now. It's pretty good that way. So the Baseline Tap House.
I say that or the pizza place by the Muppets.
Oh, the rat pizza. Rizzo's, I think it's called. Yes.
Best drink is Long Island at the Brown Derby. Have you had that? The Long Island at the Brown Derby?
I have not. It's been a while since I've been back for the Brown Derby. So. Naderite says this is the best ride ever. Brad says I have 3 screens. There you go. But luckily work from home. That's really good. Tusker House or Yak and Yeti? All right, Tusker House is a buffet with characters. I call it Boma Light. Yak and Yeti is a third-party company not owned and operated by Disney and by Landry's Seafood Company. Both have great meals, but for me, I would probably go to Tusker House for a meal just because I'm a sucker for buffets. Welcome in, Crane family. Michael says 50s is my favorite though. The 50s Primetime Cafe. We are moving extremely slow today, guys. This is not how much this is. Disney uses lunch is a tough one to choose. Breakfast, Bronto wrap. That's a good choice, and it's quick too. So one time, my boss in telecom was always big for the Flash, the biggest and greatest. And when we first started working in Michigan, he ended up buying himself a television monitor for his second computer screen. I'm not sure how it happened, but somehow I got a hold of a television as well that I couldn't use at home. So I shipped it to Detroit and put it in a conference room along with him. Here I am with this 60-inch screen television as my computer monitor. People were walking in. Here's my boss in the far corner with a 70-inch. I'm with a 60-inch. People were walking in going, I don't know what I got myself into, but... You know, Pixie Dust Mom, I don't think I've ever had Tusker House for breakfast. I may have to change that. What about Tiffany? Yak and Yettich cream cheese wontons. Yeah, buffet all day long, Jeff. We're now having a competition. Days of Perception's up to 4 screens. So James, it all has to do with which park, what time of year, and how many days. The more days you spend, the less price per day it's going to come down to. But I will tell you right now, the starting price to come into just the Magic Kingdom, the last day I checked, was like $159. So for the park entrance for the day, for Magic Kingdom on a high-end day. But if you're ever interested, let us know. Send us over an email, and we'll be glad to quote that out for you specifically and let you know exactly how much it will cost per day. Welcome in, Dan. Dan, now you want a Cobb salad from the Brown Derby. Apparently we need a Cobb salad and the Long Island tea. Well, you got to get the Pog juice. Now, they don't know if they call it Pog juice over there, Pixie Dust Mom. I think over at Tusker House, they probably call it Jungle Juice. But they'll recognize either one, I believe. Nice, Adam. Yes, you can get Ronto wraps. They're wrapped up, and they have a tangy omelet around the sausage. That tangy sauce is extremely good. Brown Derby or Sci-Fi? Sci-Fi is more kitschy. It's fun and silly where you're sitting in a fake car watching a large screen. Brown Derby is much more upscale, fancier food, higher prices, but less entertainment, more food. Awesome, Brad. Going to be going over and getting yourself have you ever made created a lightsaber before? I know, you can get that gallery, man. Basically, POG stands for passion, fruit, orange, guava. So any place you go to, a place where you see passion, fruit, orange, guava, you get yourself some POG juice. Jungle juice. All right, so we were at 55 minutes when we got in line. We've now been in line for 50 minutes.
Really?
We're not quite halfway through the queue. I think we were duped. Normally, by the time you get inside the cave area, it takes about 25-30 minutes total to get through onto the ride. So I noticed that people were going inside. I'm like, I'm going to chance it, you know? So obviously we've had some issues.
So I was telling him it might be the lightning lines, the lightning passes are letting a lot of people in that way too.
If it went down earlier today, that would be the situation. The only thing is if they're doing that a lot while you're getting in the line, this line would have already been longer. So that's why I'm like, it being so short, I just assumed that maybe it had just come up or something else was going on. So glad to have you in today for the first time, James. So, you know, we have been waiting a long time. We're really all in to ride this, guys, since we're still here. How about this? Have you guys had a chance to ride Tron yet? Rode it last Thursday. Great ride. We had a cast member during the cast member previews. They're able to bring a guest, and they contacted me and said, "Would you like to get experience?" And I'm like, "That would be amazing. Thank you very much." And so I was going to do this since we're waiting so long, and we have almost 600 people who's been waiting for us at the same time we've been waiting. Who would be interested in watching Tron one more time? I'll stick it on here as many times as I can because eventually, hey, you know, everyone will get to ride it, but why not? So I'll show you guys what Tron looks like. Everybody up for another Tron? I know, tomorrow annual pass holder openings for Tron previews opens tomorrow.
I got an email.
So
the rides aren't until April. They said.
So let me let's go ahead and play it for you guys. Let me close this up, and let's ride it one more time. Here, I'll pop it on the screen for you guys.
Load sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1.
And it goes fast. I mean, it shoots you out of the top.
First energy gate captured.
Very much like the roller coaster.
Energy gate. 3.
Up and down, up and down.
4. 5. Captured.
You're actually riding it like right. And at the end, you can kind of take the brakes. See blue wins.
Congratulations, Caesars. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
A lot of fun, a lot of speed. So, and it's the same kind of, yeah. And I think a lot of it goes even faster.
Almost like a hero log. Your sides are like orange from those like.
My goodness, put it off your back, man. Thank you, Sean, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. Oh, that's awesome, Aaron. You know what? I don't know if I got my email yesterday or not. I need to go back and double check it to see. We might better check with Susan as well. Awesome, Brad. Well, if you see us in the park streaming, we're here every single weekday. So if you ever want to hang out in the parks, guys, you can feel free to check us every Monday through Friday. But if you're here in the parks and you see us, please come over and say hello. We would love to meet some of our magic crew in person because we love to see you guys in the parks. So.
Very beginning of what? USA?
I think
In
That looks like I'm willing to try anything once. There you go. That's a good spirit. It's fast, but it doesn't do any inversions. It does have some height to it, but I'm scared of heights, and I did okay with it though. This is the first time we've moved in like 5 minutes. We get a little concerned. Cheryl, it is not because of the way that the ride works. If there have been experience with those who have, how to put it, wider thighs, the way that your legs have to be held into the bike can be a little uncomfortable or even impossible for those with wider thighs. It does have to, the back of the ride vehicle does actually come across your back and hold you in so you can't come out. And there are test vehicles outside of the ride for you to check. If you can't ride in those, there are special cars at some of the backs of some of the ride vehicles that allow persons to sit straight up, but they're not on every single car. So you may have to wait a little bit longer for those. Do you think the light cycle seats will be difficult to ride on if you have knee problems? I didn't find like I had a lot of weight going on my knees, but it did feel weird that the way that they have to go inside that area. So it's something that I definitely would check before you ride on. Or like I said, if you have concerns, just ask to sit in these special seats in the back row where you can sit straight up. Welcome in, EOS Systems Productions. How are you? We are in the line here for a while. If you guys have any other questions about Tron, feel free to let me know. So Gray says the wide calves are the problem. It is sort of a narrow slot that you have to put your legs in. I have knee replacement. It didn't bother or even add pressure. Thank you so much, Grace. Appreciate that. Where does Tron rate on far as your favorite rides for you, coaster rides? I would, we're talking just Disney. I don't know. I'm still very much a fan of Guardians of the Galaxy. I do love the ride. Will Tron beat it? I don't know. They're right there neck and neck. I still would probably say Guardians, Tron, and then we'll go over to rides like Expedition Everest, Slinky Dog Dash, and then we can do things like, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I don't know where I'd have to, you know what, I might have to come together and come up with my own top 5 list. Yeah, I think I missed the decimal in there, didn't I, Josh? Welcome in, Spencer Tim. Is Tron or Avatar better? Tron to me is better than Avatar, only because of the fact that you're actually moving. I love Flight of Passage. It's a great ride, but it's in fact still a simulator. You're not actually moving. So for me, always so much better. Do you think there's a Halloween overlay for Tron? I don't expect that. That would be, I think, what I would consider to be a clash of IP. I don't know, I just don't see them putting pumpkins inside of a Tron ride. What do you guys think? So, Crystal, we're cutting kind of close there. I really thought we were doing pretty good, and now all of a sudden we're at an hour. We're only halfway through the queue. And it's really not moving. Oh, that's really disappointing.
Second ship escort violates the flight briefing for Ferguson.
Guardians or Velocicoaster at Universal? I would probably go with Velocicoaster because it actually has inversions. And to me, it's more thrill. I enjoy the motions of Guardians, but they're just flat out thrill by going, you know, almost 200 feet in the air and being able to see that you're that high up. To have you in. Well, the only thing is, Aaron, is that the story of Tron is actually with the colors. You come in riding under Team Blue, and the entire preview is about you racing against Team Orange. So I don't know if they would change the colors, because then the story would not match. Top 3 resorts: Disney or Universal? So the app is still showing 2 hours. So it's showing that it's still running. They haven't closed it. So when Spencer was over at Universal Studios in Orlando, had 4 or 5 butterbeers frozen and Harry Potter ride as well. Hopefully in that order. Were they all frozen? So Spencer, have you ever tried it? The hot butterbeer. Hot butterbeer is pretty good too. All right, thank you guys. I know we've had a complete downtime this past hour. I tried it. This was all about risk today for today's stream, and it's not panning out for us. Thank you guys for the thumbs up anyway. We put an hour into it. At this point, we probably have another hour, and I don't know. It might be time for us to jump out and do something else. so sorry to hear that, Lauren. It's a tough battle.
Returning flag Spire, eyes and ears to debriefing 1 and 2. Patrol escorts, modify intel officers on approach.
Well, I hope that they now get a chance to take a break from all of that battle. They can rest peacefully, and that you have great memories of the time spent with them. Hello, Hannah. How are you? Well, we're glad you can hang out with us today. You just went for the Frozen, huh? So, top 3 resorts, Dan says Poly, Caribbean, and Pop for your deluxe, your moderate, and your value. If I were to choose my favorite deluxe, my favorite moderate, and my favorite value, I don't know. I think for my deluxe, I'd have a hard time choosing between Animal Kingdom Lodge, just because of the fact, you know, I love the feel of the animals, but also Susan and I both love the Yacht Club. Yeah, mainly because of its proximity to the backside of Epcot, and Stormalong Bay is an amazing pool, and now it's got that access right there by the Skyliner, so it's a pretty great deluxe hotel. Moderate, I would probably say my favorite moderate is Port Orleans, Riverside. I love the feel and the relaxation that I get there, and it just feels so isolated. It doesn't have a Skyliner. It doesn't have, you know, anything like that, but it does have really cool boat service to Disney Springs. And for my favorite value, I agree with Dan. I like Pop Century. It's great prices and great proximity to the Skyliner, getting you both to Epcot and Hollywood Studios. Since that Skyliner has gone up, it's made a huge difference. Welcome in, Ronald Glee, watching from the LA area. Hope you're having a great day today in LA. Oh no, Lauren, we're here for the good and the bad. Thank you for letting us know. And hopefully we can bring a little extra pixie dust to you today. Adam's like the best deluxes of Riviera Resort. Moderate's Port Orleans. And the value, All-Star Music. I caught them on their lunch break. Welcome in, Linda B. How are you doing today, Linda? Good to see you. Jared was just over at Riverside. I find Riverside to be very relaxing. I do love their food court as well. Amber staying at Pop Century in July. Always an all-time favorite. This is why hanging out with a group like this is so cool, because we're here for the good days and the bad days. We all have the good, we all have the bad, and hopefully they don't mix up and match up. All right? Makes a big difference, doesn't it, Carol? Here's it says my favorites are Animal Kingdom, Kadani, one bedroom Safari View. Oh, now we're going super duper cool, Disney uses. Port Orleans Riverside and Pop. Sounds very similar to mine, doesn't it? Christy says stayed at Art of Animation 2 times. Animal Kingdom Lodge is one I want to try. Is that for DVC? I'm always glad to see you come in, Linda. We got trapped. It's my fault. I saw a 55-minute wait time in a very, very short line. I'm like, you know what? If it's going like it should be, we should be on in about 30 minutes. We're at an hour plus waiting now, so. But here's the thing. Aaron and Owen is watching with us today. Owen is not feeling too good, and I tried to get on the Star Tours for Owen, and Stairway was denied. And I said, you know what, Owen, let's go ride Rise of the Resistance, and now we're stuck in a line. I think I owe Owen a really cool Star Wars ride today, and I just kind of feel like I'm in it. I'm in it to win it for Owen, so. Welcome in, Debbie. Watching from the UK today. Thank you so much for spending your evenings with us, Debbie. Maribel stayed 3 times at the Art of Animation #1 resort. When the dogs that bark them, you're going to drown them? Is that what you're saying? The Mejia family says the Yacht Club is an all-time favorite, but Art of Animation is second. Such a great value, and the Skyliner is. It really is a huge game changer. Remember, we were travel agents well before the Skyliner came around, and so the whole Skyliner thing changed our entire outlook of how we help make recommendations and make travel plans for our travel clients. The Skyliner, honestly, we use that phrase sometimes, I think, too much, but it really is in this way a huge game changer in the way Disney Resort hotels work. We're gonna do it for Owen. Pat wants to know, who's the most famous person you've seen at the parks? Over at Universal Hollywood, I ran into Rob Lowe. That was pretty big. I've seen some news casters here before. Of course, I've seen many Super Bowl MVPs. I saw the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Mouseketeers. I always forget his name. The one stand-up comedian. He was in SNL for a while. He did the Goat Boy, and he always jokes about his eyes. It makes him look like he's always high. I saw him and his family here once before. Welcome in, Mr. Cellophane. How many ride clips do you have in addition to Tron? I actually don't keep ride clips on here, but maybe I need to start doing that more often. What do you guys think? Maybe I have talked with Dave over at FPE before about the idea, and he gave us the idea of, you know what, you should just record rides and have them to play in case you need them. I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking about that now, thinking that's not a bad idea. Mike S. Just made a dinner reservation for Nine Dragons. Have you heard anything good about the place? I will tell you, Mike, it is not one of my favorites. I've had less than stellar things there, and I don't want to dissuade you from enjoying a good Nine Dragons meal, But I will tell you, the last time I ate there on stream, I had to wait for my food. It was a simple order. It was right there at lunch. I had to wait over 20 minutes for my food to arrive for a simple dish, and it was just me dining. And my meal was over $36 for lunch. So for those who were watching with us that day, you might remember it wasn't the best lunch we've had on live stream. So.
Well done, Dad. Good job.
And Amanda, I've only stayed over at Port Orleans, Fort Wilderness, and Pop. Love Pop so much. It's a great resort. Hey, we're in it for Owen today, Aaron. That's what we're going to do, right? Hey, our streams are only as good as the people who hang out with us. And I understand that not everybody feels comfortable, would like to stay in line all day long, but you know what? I've got a little guy who is not feeling well today, and I think he deserves a really cool ride. So let's do it for Owen, guys. We can make it happen. Thanks, Cheryl. Frozen butterbeer is sweeter, but it's almost too sweet for me sometimes. I guess that's why I like the hot butterbeer better. Debbie, it is actually air conditioned. Now, when the ride first opened up, we used to have things like this as well when the ride would go down. Cast members would walk through and hand out bottled water, and him and his... Yeah.
Please let us know what's going on.
Yeah. It is a little claustrophobic in here. Exactly, Linda B. Here's a wall. Here's a rock. There's another rock. They're like, wait, is this actually moving? Or we... Oh, I'm gonna crack you guys up. This is actually my favorite tunnel coming up in the queue. I love the way that they carved it out of the rock. Yes, Amy, I actually ran into Rob Lowe over at Universal Studios Hollywood. It's a long story, but I was not having the greatest of night. I was really stressed out. My parents were in town. We lived in California. They came to visit. And so I turned around and huffed off. I did a little young person attitude, walk away. And I ended up running into a guy. We hit shoulder to shoulder. And I didn't mean to. I didn't know he was there. He's actually rather short. And when I hit him, I didn't know he was there, and I apologized. I turned and looked at him straight in the face. He's like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. And he looked at me, and he's like, it's okay. And his eyes were like huge dinner plates. And I immediately recognized him, like, oh, my gosh, that's Rob Lowe. Oh, cool. You've seen Helen Hunt here before? Yes, that's his name, Prof. Jim Brewer. Thank you very much. We were, I didn't meet him, but we stood in line behind him waiting for the monorail at the Grand Floridian one time. He was there with his wife and his daughters. So. Did you sing Let It Go and see if she responded? I thought they have hot tubs. I could have sworn there were hot tubs the last time we were over at the Contemporary. Yeah, there were hot tubs there and at Bay Lake. Yep, that was him. Michelle says the Nine Dragons reminds me of mall Chinese food. Yeah, but it doesn't cost the same. It costs a lot more. That's my issue, I think. And you know what? They're just there to have fun too, so I don't make a big deal about it. I'm like, hey, look, it's, you know, it's what's his face, and I just keep moving. Welcome in, Chris. Are we at 700? Seriously? No way. I'm running out of power. I'm actually losing power. Sweet, guys. Oh my gosh. Seriously, you guys got us to 705 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Welcome in, Raymond. Thank you, Chris, for being number 700 today. Eric says, I remember that stream of the Nine Dragons. It took them forever just to bring you water. I was embarrassed. I regretted live streaming it just because you guys had to see that. But it was not a good meal experience. So Jeremy, I actually have a couple of balloons still left in my pocket, so to speak. And it's my intentions. I was waiting until after the holidays to kind of get back into the mix of it all. So we do have still a couple of balloons left to give away. Twin Mom's favorite hotel is French Quarter. You know I got to talk about the food. The food's really good there too. Shrimp and grits, things like that's really good. Over at the float Sasagula Float Works. Court reservations at Coronado Springs, also a good one. Welcome in, Keegan. Yes, we are, strangely enough, I keep seeing people taking an exit door up here. We are in line for Rise of the Resistance, and it has taken way much longer than we were told it was going to. There's your chance right there. Boom.
Well, I don't think I walked in there and then a lady came in to see what I was doing. And I asked her, she said, technically you don't put something down again.
Okay. So it was down for a bit.
Yeah.
I got a rock. What is my favorite restaurant inside the parks? Inside the parks, I have a few that I really enjoy. Let's see. I do enjoy dining at Liberty Tree Tavern, mainly because Susan can join me there, and it's mainly all gluten-free. Decent comfort, Thanksgiving-like food, so Liberty Tree is always a good one. Skipper Canteen is great over in Adventureland. Over in Epcot, I rather enjoy dining at Beer Garden. It's one of my favorites. Hollywood Studios here, probably, it's been a while since I've been at the Brown Derby, but it's a fairly fun experience. But I think my favorite here is probably the Hollywood and Dine, where you have the buffet with the characters. And then over in Animal Kingdom, inside the parks, Tusker House, and a toss-up with the lounge, the Nomad Lounge. You're always welcome to come in, Chris. We have earned today's ride. I mean, seriously. We have been putting our time in. We have earned the ride today. So over at the Tokyo Dining, waiter took forever and forgot my girlfriend's appetizer. You know, I'm okay with things being difficult and stuff like that, but I mean, I think I did. I had to wait forever just to get something to drink. Yes, the Don. We just heard a cast member came out and talked to Ryan behind me, and the ride did go down for a bit of time. It is up and running again, supposedly. But when that happens, the lightning lane always gets priority, so the regular standby is going to take longer. Josh wants to know what my favorite trash can was. My favorite trash can is in the Odyssey right now, over in Epcot. If you go over to the Odyssey and check it out, there is a trash can that when you open it up, it will talk to you. And that makes it pretty cool.
People are just leaving to go to the bathroom.
For me, I've never been a big fan of going to any Italian restaurant, dining out, unless it's just really mind-blowing, out of the water. I don't know. I used to serve as a waiter many days back in the day in an Italian restaurant, and I think that just kind of ruined dining out for Italian for me. That's a very subjective thing. I apologize, but... So yes, over at Port Orleans French Quarter, you can ask for gluten-free beignets. They do make them, but they are not made the same way as the Mickey shaped. They are made differently, but other than that, they are just as good. Susan likes to get them every so often. Please be aware of the fact that they have special seasonal flavors. They cannot make them gluten-free. So like for instance, during last November, they had pumpkin beignets. They can't just all of a sudden make the gluten-free pumpkin flavored as well. So, but yes, make sure to ask and enjoy them. Push! So Push was a little different from the talking trash can that used to be in the electric umbrella. The one that's over in the Odyssey now is not Push. He's actually just a talking umbrella. A talking trash can. Push was he not really talks. It's really just it plays audio clips. Push used to actually roll around Tomorrowland over in the Magic Kingdom and converse with people. I could walk up and ask you your name, where you're from, what you're doing. Push was a lot of fun, but Push hasn't been around with us for many, many years. I say try them, Heather. Go for it. All right, I have to know information. What's the R2-D2 mailbox? Still call the trash can Push. Welcome in, Taryn. We are officially cave dwellers now. If anyone is on the outside, is it still daylight? Is the sun still out? Now that night eagle I never saw. I would be interested. I don't know if I'd want an autograph from a trash can. I mean, I talk to Push all the time, but I don't know if I'd want him to touch my autograph book. All right, we're getting closer. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more rooms to go. Yes. So we have the armory. Then we've got sort of like an outfit room. a small little turnabout, and then we'll be in the pre-queue room. So. Let's see what we can find down here. Look and see if we can find a heart-shaped herb. We've been down here so long, people are having to step out of line to go to the restroom. At least the air is in here. It's really cold. There's air coming out of that hole right there. So we've made it into the armory, guys. Carol's like, I want to know about this R2-D2.
Logistics on the surcharge. Contact me today. Requesting additional left station flight briefing.
This is rough. We're getting there. By the time we get onto this ride, we will all have earned our space provided to the resistance. So this morning, guys, hang on. Oh, I can't find it. So I was going to show you last night. We had to pick up something at the pharmacy for Susan, and so we after doing our dinner Valentine's date with the kids, we went into this Walgreens, and they had these plastic coin banks, guys. They were like $21.99. I don't need a bank. Nobody in our family needs a coin bank, and they're plastic, but they're pretty big. I mean, they're probably about 10 inches tall. I want you guys to look. Look at these guys. It's Mickey Mouse from Kingdom Hearts. It's the first bank that I saw. And the second bank, well, like I said, I need a coin bank like I need another hole in my head. But they were just pretty adorable. And of course, Mickey's holding the keyblade. So, anybody else a Kingdom Hearts fan? We're hoping so, Days. So Don, for Universal, it depends on how many mugs you buy. If you buy just one or two mugs, they're $17.99, and of course your refills for the first day are included. After that, they are, I believe, $11.99 for a recharge. Moving forward, if you buy more than two mugs at a time, the price comes down a few dollars. So if you buy like 6 mugs, I think it's like $15.99 for the refillable mug. September, is that the name of the song, or when it will be when we get off? Very much so, Jeff. Yeah, the ride's still breaking down, and now we've got a long line for the lightning lane, so it's just slow going. Are they cute? I thought they were pretty darn cute. So yeah, it was at Walgreens. It was on an end cap, and they had them for $21.99. Pretty cute. Like I said, they got the Kingdom Hearts, Mickey Kingdom Hearts, and the Stitch. So, oh, you're welcome. Michael, will they be increasing the days of Fantastic will be shown during the stream? You mean a number of shows? It's with having later nights, it's possible that, they'll continue to have additional showings. But it just sort of depends on what they've got planned and how they do it. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We're gonna need it to pay for our April rent. Mouse Ears and Beers, thank you so much. Tipping $20. Thanks for standing in this line. Grab yourself a treat after the ride. Cheers. Thank you so much, Mouse Ears and Beers. I really jumped in because I felt like I really let you guys down with not being able to ride, being able to see Star Tours. I thought we're going to make this happen, but you know what? This is what happens sometimes on this ride. And I think it's important for people to know that when you get into the Rise of the Resistance, it is a possibility it could go down and you're going to be in exactly the same kind of scenario. So thank you so much, Mouse Ears and Beers. Thank you for supporting the channel. I greatly appreciate it. And this is going to be the best ride ever when we get on it. It's like after this, we're getting pretzels at Baseline's Tap House. I know. I'm the guy in the front seat saying the same thing, Chris. I think we all deserve to just get the ride. So yeah, Don, we got in, we waited probably about 20 minutes. They seated us down. They let me put my seatbelt on. And then right before she started the ride, she came over and she's like, I'm so sorry, but you cannot record. They don't allow any photographs or recording of this ride. And I had to turn my camera off. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. Welcome. Good to see you. Amy, what's the best gluten-free quick service in Hollywood? Quick service. Quick service. I don't know if Susan is still watching, if she has any opinions one way or the other. But gluten-free, I'm doing a roundabout search in my head of every place. I have to really think on that one, Amy. If it was sit down, it would be a lot more options that would come up immediately. But quick service, I think, I don't know. I would immediately go with something like Backlot Express, like we had today. Was probably a lot more options of what they could do and what they could provide as far as gluten-free. That would probably be my go-to for gluten-free. But the great thing is, go to any one of them and feel free to ask to speak to a chef and they will be glad to give you some information. My favorite part of the entire queue, favorite part of the entire thing, ice cream maker right there. No, everybody likes some good space ice cream. Now, before The Mandalorian came out, that didn't have much meaning to it, but now we know what it actually is. So you guys can see, yeah, that's an actual ice cream maker. Oh, they go all out for props around here. We're finally moving. We're almost there. All right, 2 more rooms. That's perfectly fine, Donna. It was good to try, and it's good for us to know. And the next time someone comes in and says, "Hey, can we do Star Tours?" we can tell them, "Hey, we've tried, but they told us we had to put our camera away." And that seems really mean for you guys to wait in line with us for something that you can't actually watch. We're getting there. We're getting there. Gluten-free tachos? Oh, yes. I forgot about that, Prof. So, gluten-free tachos are always a great thing. I've made them at home for the family. Great way. You guys ready? We're getting close. Oh, I forgot about ABC commissary for gluten-free. That's right, Susan. We made it. We finally made it, guys. We made it. Woo-hoo! All the way in, all the way in, all the way in. All right, guys, you guys waited long. Since 1:16. You've waited an hour and 45 minutes. Thank you guys for being so patient. Appreciate you guys.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-Num, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a first-order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poldammer and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General. Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
All recruits to transport.
All the way forward, please.
Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate replay sequence on deck 3 for Picard. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch.
I'm getting a high reading on the fuel pressure line. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative. Engage propulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a queue of paths so transport can make the jump. They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake it, Blue!
I'm trying, but I can't.
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to cut out of the way!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, Nina? No, the tractor beam will be too strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
We've been captured. Remember, loose lips sink spaceships. We've been captured. Wouldn't that catch you off guard if that were ever to happen? I remember the first time we came in here, Christy, our kids refused to take a selfie because the First Order was telling them to keep moving, and they didn't want to get in trouble. Well, DVC Kev, I will maintain the magic, but it's a cool effect.
Weapon scanning detected Bay 3R.
By the way, welcome in DVC Kev. Glad you could join us. That's a great way to put it, Disney Houston. This next part always makes me nervous because, you know, they don't really like it when you're recording with a data pad. They can be a little snippy with the First Order. That's right, no spoilers. We have people who are watching for the very first time, and sometimes it's just good to sit back and enjoy the magic, right?
And what?
Yes.
There you go, Greg. This is not the data pad you're looking for.
There's room, I assure you. I assure you there's room.
We've had to do that a couple of times, Disney Houston. It's not nearly as much fun. Not even close. Welcome in, Panchito Jr. How are you doing today?
Overturning 3 miles high traffic. Now diverting to lanes 3Q and S. Local
I usually like to ask for an employment application. By federal and law, they have to give you one.
How many?
Here? Same line or new line?
New line.
New line.
Stop.
Follow behind them. Go.
Red lines, proceed forward. Stop here. This line here took a step towards this line. You will await further instruction from this point.
It unfortunately does not. I wish it did. Wouldn't that be amazing? Thank you so much, Benchito.
Hold lines, follow me.
Take it off now, and you'll hold it in your hands. That includes fanny packs.
Fanny packs. Oh, pardon me.
How many do you have?
One.
One. You will be a blue. How many?
We are blue.
Yay,
you're the magic blue.
Two.
Hey, look, space trash cans. Space cans. For all the trash that you've been wanting to save up and throw away in trash. Out into outer space, it's space trash.
Look down at the colors that you have inside.
Blue.
It is very important for your interrogation that you remember those colors. At this time, remove any cargo and hold it. This will make the interrogation process a lot. Now, as long as you remember your color, give us the location, please. Orange. Your interrogation will go around us.
Orange and silver on the right. All at once, do it. Let's go.
Long live the resistance!
Look, it's Port Orleans. Josh.
Ready, blue? Find your colors inside.
No one goes to the bathroom in space. Blue. Oh, I've gotten in trouble for that many times.
Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
That's awesome. Hooray!
Come on with me, come on.
On the way out, recruits. On the way out.
Nope.
Then we have the recruits. Wait, you're still here? I was coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recautos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. The probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, there goes the prisoner. We have a breach in attention 1-3.
First road. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Attention 1-3. Prisoners on scene and routine.
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I'm set down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
Oh no. Oh no.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
We made it.
Attention, all resistance personnel. Abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This is short of
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Woo, escape pods.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will get you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need
Eyes on Beck.
9-0, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down to the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last showed him in Sector 4.
should have waited for it.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure.
Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Woo! Good job, recruits. Thank you. It took us a while to get on, but we did it. Woo, what a ride. So, first timers watching with us today, what did you guys think? Did you enjoy it? Oh, hope you didn't have to watch the hour and a half it took us for the ride. You guys having a good time today? First time riding? Yes? I could tell by the smile on his face. I'm glad he enjoyed it. Woo! It took us some time. Thank you guys for being so patient today. That took a lot longer than I've ever made you guys wait for a ride. But I hope those who made it through enjoyed it. And a special shout out again to our buddy Owen, who's watching with us today. I hope you got to ride the ride with us. I hope it was fun. And I hope it put a smile on your face, little buddy. So thank you guys. Thank you, Aaron, for giving us the opportunity to share. And this is why it's very important for me, guys. Being a Disney dad myself, I have 3 kids who could watch our streams at any time. And they often too will watch throughout the day when their mom is watching and helping. And we never know what prince or princess is going to be jumping in to watch the streams with us and to experience it. So for us, it's always extremely important that we maintain the magic and that we keep it friendly so that everyone can enjoy it, no matter who they are and what's happening. So again, thank you guys for waiting. There was a rough wait, and I acknowledge that. I feel like you guys really deserved to see the ride after all that. So yes, Owen, feel better. Get back to school and tell everybody that you got to ride Rise of the Resistance from Walt Disney World the other day. Sweet. And thank you guys. 735 likes for today's stream. Everybody who's coming in, if you're having a great day today, thank you so much for hitting that. He loves that ride. He's so happy. Thank you so much, Aaron, for allowing him to watch with us today. And our special guest, Owen. Wow, some ride, huh? So after 2 hours, I gotta hydrate. I'm gonna need something to drink. Me so thirsty. Oh my goodness. I could have grabbed my water out while we were riding, I guess, or in line, but. Thank you, Noah. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Jared. Have a most magical afternoon. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I just needed that water. Whew. Richard's like, it's an amazing day at Disney. Would it be a great way to end a drive? I think you're kind of right there. So, where am I at? There I am. Man, I needed that water. I was a little dehydrated. So, Sam says, always a great ride, always see something new, and it was a lot of fun. So let's do this, guys. Today, I'm going to go ahead and close on out for today's stream, but not before. How about one more ride on Tron? But before we do that, again, I want to make sure that you guys know the thing that makes it possible for me to do the streams and to be this way is to make sure we can continue to still take care of our family. It's not just Susan and myself. We have a family of 5, and we still have to pay the bills. And the way that we do that is that we're both travel agents. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. And while I'm over here playing around and being silly in the park, Susan's back at the house making things work, booking travel, putting out quotes, and helping our clients who are currently here at Disney and Universal or on cruises. So guys, the best way to help us out as a small business is just let us be a part of your next Disney, Universal, or cruise vacation, whatever it might be. And doesn't cost you anything whatsoever for us to be your Travelmation travel agent. Matter of fact, there's no cost whatsoever. Those prices for having a travel agent is built into the cost that you're already paying when you come to Disney, when you already go to Universal. When you book your travel already, you're paying for a service that you're not using. So, reach out to us today. Let us help you out with your spring break travel, for your summer vacation, for your fall, ready for Halloween, and for your Christmas vacation and the like as well. You're ready to cruise? We can even do that into 2024 at this point. Simply send us an email today at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you, and we'll be glad to help you guys out with a quote, help you through the whole process of booking, get you transportation if you need help with that along the way. While you're here, we can even help you throughout the process, and when it's done, help you through all that as well. We're not here just to book a hotel and then disappear. We're here for you all throughout the process. So send us an email today and let us be a Travelmation travel agent for you. Travelmation, been around for over 10 years, very reputable company. We are a diamond earmarked agency with Disney. We are a preferred travel agency with Universal, and we are the top 4 travel agencies with Sandals and Beaches. So we're not a small company. So we're grateful to be working with a company that has such a great reputation to it and a lot of chances and opportunities to help our clients when it's need to. So send us an email today if we guys can help you guys out. Also, when our streams are over, don't let the magic stop. All of our streams are about the idea of sharing the experiences and joy as a community and being together and having and making the best of all of our days. And that doesn't mean when our streams are over that all that stops. We want you to continue to do that even after the fact. So when the stream is turned off today, we want you to continue to find people that you can share an experience with. Give them a laugh, give them a smile, give them a compliment, but be the sunshine that you see in our streams in their lives today as well. Reach out to somebody like that and don't let the magic stop. And if there's a friend out there today that you haven't talked to in a while, give them a call, send them a text, give them a meme, reach out. You never know what they may need a little bit of sunshine in their life today too. We appreciate that. Keep the magic going. So from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we're going to close out another view of our Tron ride. And this afternoon, I will make this video available on our channel for you guys to watch anytime you want to. So from us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys so much for all the support you guys give us. Thank you for being a part of our community. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at Universal Studios for Mardi Gras. And on Friday, we'll be at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. You guys have a great afternoon, and we'll leave you guys out with Tron. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you in the parks.
Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1.
Caesars. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.